Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
Of the modern age. We are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored.
And you're going to be my turn marshals.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
Derek LeBeouf.
All right, got everybody checked in? Let everybody get a couple laps in here, and we'll call it out. We're going to be blowing the, yes, sir. Okay, sorry. We're going to be blowing the track off, guys, kind of regularly here as that sun now begins to do its job. Burning in the track. 25. 10. And I'm down to... All righty, guys. Here we go. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. That one not steering straight. All right, here we go. Loop's going to go live. Oh, got one crossing the line there. Here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in... Well, we'll wait for it to come around here a little bit more. Here we go. Loop's going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3. 3, 2, 1. And we're underway. It is Novice presented by Complete Construction, race number 1 underway. Let everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out. Everybody's going to be running on a 5-minute timer. This is our Novice class. Everybody running the exact same car. They're allowed to change tires, change wheels, change the body, and make very minor adjustments to the car themselves. But for the most part, these cars are identical. Nobody doesn't really have a performance advantage other than skill level and tires. You are now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left.
4 minutes left.
Everybody getting their first laps in here right now is showing James out in front, 8 lap 5:09. James with a 5-second lead up on Nathan. Frank Sabrini in that number 3. Frank the Tank, he said that he is going to dominate here this weekend. Said his grandson doesn't have a chance. No mercy. Frank shows no mercy. Doesn't matter the age, newborns, kids, doesn't matter. No mercy. Okay, all right, no problem. 130 down, 330 left to go. James right now leading the way. Got a 3.5-second lead here up on the field. Nathan holding on to that number 2 spot. There goes Nathan across the line. Nathan running car number 8, looks like, with the yellow wheels. Red and white painted body. James holding on to that top spot now. 8 seconds up on the field. Frank the Tank comes across the line. He's running a number 3 spot. Car number 14. Oh, announcer's curse.
3 minutes
there.
left.
Say his name. He spins it out in the corner, but he gathers back up, heading into the quad, and he's going to single through there. Uh-oh. Got a couple of them over here playing kissy-kissy in the corner. It's James, Nathan, Frank, and Derek now up to that number 4 spot. Derek 1.7 seconds back of the number 3. Jack Williams holding on number 5. Vincent Sabrini in that number 6. Ben in the number 7. Carter in the 8. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 2. Race number 2. You're going to be coming up next. Race 2. James still. Excuse me. James still leading the way on an 8-lap 5:17 pace. He just ran his fastest lap of the race at a 35.9. James out in front making a case for the A main. Is James, Nathan, Derek, your top 3. Derek now only 5,600
2 minutes
of
left.
a second away from that number 2. Nathan Dennis still working to number 2. He's currently 1 lap back of the 1. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race number 2, race 2. You need to be in the staging, please. Race 2 to staging, please. As soon as this race is over, Novice, you're going to have to come out and turn marshal as soon as the race is over. Those of you on the driver's stand have to come out and marshal. James, Nathan, Derek, your top 3. Frank working the 4. Jack Williams in the 5. Carter Newman in the 6. Ben in the 7. Vincent in the 8. Yeah, guys, you do have to go through tech. Racers, you do have to go through tech. Remember how the scale works for the over voltage penalties. It's 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 15 seconds, all dependent on how much of a hundredth you're over. So don't forget, spec classes, make sure you check that battery voltage. Make sure you're
1
in
minute
blinky
left.
mode. Make sure you have the proper motor to your assigned class. Checking the weight as well. James right now leading the way. 1 lap lead up on the field.
45 seconds left.
5:16 with 45 seconds left to go. Nathan holding on to that number 2. Derek working the 3. Jack Williams in the 4. Carter Newman in the 5. Frank in that number 6. Vincent in the 7. Ben in the 8.
30 seconds left.
Hey guys, just to give y'all a piece of advice, a lot of you, your tires are caking up with material. If you put
15
a little
seconds
bit of
left.
WD-40 or something like that on your tires, it'll help keep them a little bit cleaner. Keep the tread from caking up. Race clock has expired. Keep going, everyone, till you hear the computer call you done. Looks like James going to take the race win here.
Carter Newman done.
Comfortable lead up on the field. Carter Newman going to come home in that number 6 spot.
James Merlich done.
And James going to come
Frank
across line.
Serbenai
He's going
done.
to take the win. 8-lap 520 for James. Frank the Tank, you're done as well. Frank going to come home in that number 5 spot.
Buddy Serbenai done.
There's Buddy coming across line in the 6.
Derek LeBeouf done. Nathan Dennis
Waiting on
done.
Jack Williams.
Ben
Jack
Merlich
Williams,
done.
last one to finish. Jack Williams. Here he comes down the straightaway.
Jack Williams
and there
done.
we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. James takes the win. Nathan comes home in the 2. Derek in the 3. Jack Williams in the 4 for qualifier number 1. All right, race at number 2. Going to be coming up next. Guys, put your cars down. Come on out quickly. Get a turn marshal spot. Race 2 coming up next. Oh, really? Oh, dang. All right, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Oh, man, that sun is kicking. Hey, Jason. Yeah, no problem. Jason Davis, where's he at? He must be in this trailer. All righty, guys. Turn marshals to the track. Marshals need James, Nathan, Derek, Jack, Frank, Vincent, which is Buddy,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ben. Come on out, guys. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. What a wuss. I got stitches in my back. I can't marshal. My wife is going to have to do it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
My wife. Just giving you a hard time. All righty, guys. This is some marshals out here. This is some marshals. Derek, don't worry about it. We'll find you
30
somebody.
seconds to the start of the race.
Derek, don't worry about it. We'll find you a marshal. All right, guys. I need a volunteer at the end of the front straightaway. Looks like Jason's going to grab it. All right. I need one in the middle as well. Can I get a volunteer
15
marshal
seconds
in
to
the
the
middle?
start of the
Volunteer
race.
marshal in the middle, please. Can I get a volunteer? Thank you, sir. Yep, there we go. Got one coming across. All right, guys. Turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose, turn him loose. Y'all help him out now. He's a Miami
Five,
Hurricanes fan. He
4,
don't know what he's trying to do.
3,
Oh, my God.
2. Miles
I didn't know
Lisa
we had any of them
Angley
here.
Ellis.
Well,
Brenner
the
Dennis.
day's
Cutter
been
Ross.
ruined now.
Piper Burns. Trip Shrout. Nolan Reed.
It's all about the U. All about the L. Taking the loss. Maybe y'all should go back to the prisons and recruit some more again like y'all did in the 90s. Yeah. The Miami Cocaines. All right, waiting on a check from Jonathan Torres. Oh, there he goes.
Jonathan Torres.
All right, got everybody checked in. Looks like I got all my marshals out here. We're about ready to get this one here underway. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. The track is hot. Track is hot. Loop is live. All right, guys, so the track's a little slick now, so be easy on the throttle. Be easy on the throttle. When you squeeze that throttle very quickly, it's going to want to spin out on you. So easy on the throttle. You want to make small corrections on your steering wheel. Don't clock it one way or the other real quickly. Let everybody get their first laps in. We'll call that. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Going to blow the track off after this race. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you need to go to tech. Race 3 to tech. 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Race 3 to tech, please. Race number 2 on the track. This is our second heat here of Novice. Presented by Complete Construction. Nolan Reed going to come across the line. He's going to take the race lead. Waiting on some more. Hit the line here.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Waiting on everybody else to come back across the line. Give me one moment here, guys. Getting a late entry put in the system. All right, you're 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Cutter Ross
3 minutes
out
left.
in front right now on a 7-lap 5:40. Nolan Reed going to be in number 2 spot now. Jonathan Torres going to move up to the top of the leaderboard. Torres on a 7-lap 5:33. Cutter holding on that number 2. Nolan Reed into 3. Miles Lazat going to come to line to the 3 now. Nolan Reed in a 4. Brenner holding on to the number 5. Tripp in the 6. Angela 7. Piper in the 8. You're now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. Jonathan Torres with a 2-second lead right now up on the field. Cutter Ross holding on to that number 2 spot. Oh, got a second pipe right here. There we go. They got it. Well. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It is a battle between Jonathan Torres and Cutter Ross for that number 1 and 2 spot. Mike Torres with a now 9-second lead here up on Cutter Ross.
2 minutes left.
Down, 2 minutes remaining. Race number 3, you need to be in tech. We're going to blow the track off after this race. Careful, careful. We saw it. It's on camera. There's no doubt it's on camera. We'll see the instant replay. Danny, you need to bookmark that one. That'll be a highlight reel for sure.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Jonathan Torres continuing to lead the way. He's on an 8-lap 5:40. Leading here in race number 2. The TQ time you're looking to beat, 8-lap 5:20. Cutter Ross holding on to that number 2 spot. Miles in that
45
number 3.
seconds
Nolan
left.
working the 4. Brenner 5. Angela in the number 6 spot. Piper in the 7. Tripshot in that number 8 spot. You got 30 seconds left to go here in race number 2.
30 seconds left.
What was the last name again?
15 seconds left.
What class was that, buddy? 17.5 4-wheel drive. Got it. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done. Keep going, keep going. Going to blow the track off after this race. Going to blow the track after this race. Everybody's still hot. Keep going, keep going. Don't stop, don't stop. Keep going, keep going. Keep going, don't stop. Don't stop.
Nolan Reed done. Miles Lazat done.
Keep going. Only 2 done so far is Miles and Nolan. Everyone else still hot. When you come back to the start-finish line, you're going to be done.
Jonathan Torres done.
So it's going to be Jonathan Torres taking the win here in race number 2 at an 8-lap 5:23. Waiting on Cutter Ross. Cutter going to come
Piper
home
Burns
in that
done.
number 2 spot. There's Piper. She comes home in the 6. Waiting on Cutter.
Cutter Ross
There's
done.
Cutter. Cutter going to come home in at number 2.
Brenner Dennis done.
Brenner going to come home into 5. Waiting on Angela and Tripp. Last 2 to finish. Angela and Tripp. Last 2 to finish.
Angley Ellis done.
Angela Ellis, she's done. Waiting on...
Trip Shroud done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. All right, you guys going to blow the track off here real quick. Put your cars down. Coming out, get a turn marshal spot. Okay, thank you. Yep. All right, I got a phone that's been turned in. To timing and scoring. To iPhone, it's got a lady and a little baby on the screen. Got a phone been turned in the parking lot.
One minute to the start of the race.
What's your name? You want to know where you're at overall? Seventh overall. Fourth. What's your name? So overall, right now you're sitting 11th right now. How are you? Hold on. Let me help him. If we're going to take a picture, we got to make it professional. Hold up, don't run off. Come here. All right, if anybody needs to buy some WD-40, they have WD-40 for sale over in the, to borrow. Okay, to borrow. Sorry, to borrow. Over in the vendor area. All right, race number 3. Oh, missing turn marshals. Everybody needs to grab a bucket. Need Jonathan, Cutter, Miles, Nolan, Brenner, Piper, Tripp, and Angela, please. Missing 2 marshals. Missing 2 marshals on the left-hand side. Top left. Missing 2 marshals. I had 8 in the last race. Should be missing anybody. Guys, y'all go ahead and check them in. Let's get them checked in. Thank you, Sean. Man, going to grab one. All right. Go ahead and turn them loose. Race number 3. Let's check them in.
Dexter Smith. Buddy Howell. Tim Larson. Jason Land. Brian Lofton.
All right. Got Jason Zilli.
Jason Zilli.
Again, guys, I got a phone that's been turned into timing and scoring. It might be somebody in the soccer. Yeah, I don't recognize them either. Might be somebody soccer or softball or something like that. Yep. All right, here we go. Loop's going to go live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Yep. All right, race number 3 underway is 21.5, 2-wheel drive, Indy Stock Buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Yep, no, it's all good. All right, race number 3. Jason Land going to come across the line lap number 1 with a 32 flat. When everybody's come across the line, there's Dexter Smith with a 32.1. Buddy Howell with a 50.5.
4 minutes left.
Gene, I'm going to put you in race 4, Gene. Race 4, so you're up next. You okay with that? Okay. I'm sorry, not race 4. I apologize. Race 6. Sorry. Race 6. All right, 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Dexter Smith to the top of the leaderboard on a 10-lap, 5:18. Jason Land right behind him in that number 2 spot, only 1/10 of a second back. Tim Larson holding on that number 3. Brian Lofton working at number 4. Jason Silly in that number 7 or 5. You got Buddy Howell in that number 6 spot. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Again, I got a phone that's been turned into timing and scoring. Phone been turned into timing and scoring. We'll turn them speakers around here.
3 minutes left.
And we'll make an announcement to the softball people and the soccer people. Dexter Smith now with a 2.6 second lead up on Jason Land. Oh, Jason going to come across the line in that number 2 spot as he lays down a 30.5, trying to close that gap now. Jason Land closes it down to 1.3 seconds. Land working the middle section of the track. Here comes Dexter. He's coming across that start-finish line now with a 31.5. Oh, that gap going to shrink up here. Now Jason Zilli going to come across the line. He's in the number 5 spot. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 3 out on the track. It's 21.5. Two-wheel drive Indy Stock Buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to race here on this Easter weekend. Oh, easy there, white car. Easy, easy. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Dexter Smith out in front, running back-to-back
2 minutes
31-second laps. Now going to open up a 3-second lead on Tim Larson, who's in that number 2 spot. Jason Lamb falls down to the 3. Larson out there running the rear motor. Looks like he's running an RB10 conversion that he's converted over to run in the 21.5 class. Car should work really good. Rear motor. Dexter Smith right now leading the way in that top spot. Jason Lamb working at number 2. Tim Larson in that number 3. Brian Lofton working at number 4. Jason Zilli in that number 5 spot. Buddy Howell working the number 6. 1:30 left to go. It's Dexter Smith out with a 2.6 second lead up on Jason Land, who's in that number 2 spot. Tim Larson working that number 3. Brian Lofton working the number 4. Jason Land now 2.6 seconds
1 minute
back
left.
to Dexter. Oh, Dexter with a rough lap there. Jason Land now only 9/10 of a second away from the lead.
"45 seconds left.
Who is that running the blue buggy? That car has got all of the ride height on it. Let's see who that blue
30
car
seconds left.
is. That Dexter? Nope, Brian Lofton. Brian, you got a little bit too much ride height there, buddy. You're supposed to measure it in millimeters, not inches. He's got
15
all of
seconds
it.
left.
15 seconds left to go. Jason Land coming across the line with the race lead. Dexter Smith falls down that number 2 spot, 5.4 seconds back. Jason Land looking to set TQ. Right now he's on a 10-lap, 5:21. Race clock has expired.
Buddy Howell done.
Buddy Howell, you're done. Everyone else is still hot. Race number 3 in the books. Race number 4, you need to be in staging.
Jason Land done.
Jason Lamb right now sitting at the top of the leaderboard, 10-lap 5:20 as he comes across the line and he completes his run. Wait on Dexter, Tim, Brian, and Jason to finish up here. As they come back to the line, they're going to be done.
Jason Zilli done.
There's Jason Zilli. He's done.
Brian Lofton done.
Brian Lofton done.
Dexter Smith done.
Smith done. Waiting on Tim Larson. Last one to finish, Tim Larson.
Tim Larson done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, let's see if we can get some attention over there in the softball pits and soccer pits or fields. All right, heads up, those of you at the softball fields and soccer fields. I've had a phone that's been turned in at the RC track. If you lost your cell phone, you need to come get it from the RC track.
Steve Fosh. Emma Rhymes. Dennis Harvey.
All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there. Turn marshals, come on out, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Williams. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Jerome Guizellen.
All right, race number 4. Taking the track, let's get our turn marshals. Jason, Dexter, Tim, Brian, Jason, Silly, and Buddy Howell. Here comes Buddy.
30 seconds to the start of the
race.
race.
Guys, going to need a couple of volunteers as well, please. A couple of volunteer marshals. If I can have a couple of volunteers. Only had 6 in that race. Here comes one lady. Thank you, ma'am. Right in front of me.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got one bucket that's empty. All right. Thank you, Mr. Barr. We got it, Sean. Yep, he's got it. Mr. Barr's got it.
Less than 5.
All right, guys,
4,
1 more laps.
3.
Charles Lazard,
2,
come across the line for me, buddy.
1.
Charles. Bobby Phillips, come across the line. Bobby. Corey Stratton, the phone's ringing, so that's probably, hello. All right, Bobby Phillips, if you would, please, one more time across the line for me. Bobby Phillips, one more time. Thank you, Bobby. Charles,
sign up,
come
Bobby.
across the line. Charles. And there we go. All right, guys, here we go. Emma Rhymes on the tone, followed by Dennis, Charles, Bobby, Robert, Steve, and Jerome. Emma Rhymes on the tone, less than 5. Dennis, Charles, Bobby, Robert, Steve, and Jerome. Here we go, guys. We're off and running race number 4. 21.5 two-wheel drive Indy stock buggy. Heat number 2. TQ time you're looking to beat Jason Land. 10 lap 5:20. What's up? Alrighty, guys, we are down to 76 raffle tickets, so almost half of them have been sold. So we're down to 76 raffle tickets,
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Jerome right now leading away, got a 1/10 of a second lead up on Bobby Phillips, who's in that number 2 spot. Jerome on a 10 lap 5:29. Bobby on a 10 lap 5:31. Steve holding on that number 3 spot. 9 lap 5:08. Charles into number 4, 9 lap 5:26. Emma Rhymes into 5, 9 lap 5:35. Robert Williams in at number 6 spot, 8 lap 5:19. And Dennis Harvey holding on number 7 spot at 8 lap 5:19. We're going to blow the track off again after this race, guys. We're going to blow the track off again after this race. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. Bobby Phillips not going to come to the line. He's on a TQ run, 10 lap 5:17. Bobby Phillips on the top right-hand side of the track. Here he comes in through the quad. Going to work that single. Now he's going to single out of the double. Middle section of the track. Here he comes in through the
3 minutes left.
switchbacks. Working the inside carousel. Rounding that left-hander down the top left-hand side of the track, coming down the hill onto the front straightaway. Here comes your race leader. 10 lap 5:17 now on a 10 lap 5:11. Bobby Phillips with a 29.5 fast lap that time by. So Bobby Phillips has his car dialed in here for this first round of qualifying. of round 3, the Florida RC Championships, presented by J Concepts. Your race leader working his way in through the middle section of the track. On the back section now, coming around some lap traffic. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Bobby Phillips right now leading the way. Got a 15-second lead up on Charles Lazat, who's in that number 2 spot. Jerome holding on to the number 3. Steven at number 4. Robert in the 5. Emma 6. Dennis in the 7. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Bobby Phillips with a 15-second lead up on Charles. Jerome now in that number 3 spot. 2.3 seconds back at the 2. I hear the blowers getting fired up. They're going to blow the track off after this race. Raffle tickets, guys, for sale. Raffle tickets got 76 tickets remaining. Only selling 120 for a chance to win one of 2 car kits. We got 2 different car kits we're going to be giving away here this weekend. So 2 winners this weekend. Minute 15 left to go. Bobby Phillips now with a 21-second lead up on Jerome. Jerome right now with a 4/10 of a second lead up on Charles. That's a good battle right now for that number 2 and 3 positions. Bobby Phillips on a 10-lap 5:06, maintaining race lead and TQ.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left to go, Charles Lazat in that number 3 spot, 1 second back of that number 2.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with only 45 seconds remaining here in race number 4.
$30 seconds left.
It's Bobby Phillips with a 1-lap lead up on Jerome, but Charles Lazat, he is keeping the pressure here on the backside of Jerome for that 2. They're only separated by 1 second. Oh, rough lap here for Charles, going to give us some time.
15 seconds left.
Charles now 7 seconds back of that number 2 spot with 10 seconds left to go. Race clock has expired. Really? He was just
Sign up Bobby Dunn. Jerome Guiz Ellen Dunn. Robert Williams Dunn.
And it's going to be Bobby Phillips taking the win and setting
Emma Rhymes Dunn.
a 10-lap 5:06.
Charles Lizot Dunn.
Waiting on Steve and
Steve
Dennis.
Fosh Dunn.
Steve waiting on Dennis.
Dennis Harvey
And
Dunn.
there we go, guys. That's the race. It's going to be Bobby Phillips, Jerome, Steve, Charles, and Robert, your top 5. All right, you guys going to blow the track off here real quick? Jeff Brown, you've not went through tech. Jeff Brown, you got to go through tech.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Jeff Brown, you got to go through tech. Yes, sir. Got small, medium is one side, and large.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And black of FRC, then I got black of No Name RC Podcast. Thank you, sir.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Bobby, Jerome, Steve, Charles, Robert, Emma, and Dennis.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4.
All right, let's see.
Sean
who we're
Krause,
missing.
2, 1.
It's Jerome. Guys, I need one volunteer. Can I have one volunteer, Marshall, please? Go ahead and let's check them in. Check them in. 17.5, two-wheel drive buggy. Let's get them checked in.
Edwin McDurius. Walter
I need
Cruz.
one volunteer, please.
Tom
one
Sherman.
volunteer on bucket one.
Jason
one
Venezia.
volunteer.
Jason Davis.
Sean Alfonso going to grab it for me. Thank you, Sean Alfonso. So Michael Russell not here. We'll need to pull him out. He didn't show up. We'll take him out. There we go. Just waiting on a check from Mr. Jeff Brown.
Jeff Brown.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. Let you guys get another lap here. We'll call it out. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Oh, I don't have a marshal on bucket 3. I need a marshal on bucket 3. Bucket 3, beginning of the front straightaway. Oh, is he there? Okay, sorry. Okay. All right, it's 17.5. Two-wheel drive. Expert stock buggy presented by GS Hobbies. Out on the track. GS Hobbies located in, now I'm second guessing myself. Is it Arkansas or Kansas? Arkansas. About to say a minute there. I thought I had it right, and I started second guessing myself. Located in Arkansas. If you haven't ever been to GS Hobbies, they've been around a long time. Got a nice little hobby shop there. Got a nice indoor track. If you ever want to go on vacation to the central parts of America, swing in there to GS Hobbies. Thank them for their appreciation. Show them some patronage as well online in their hobby shop. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Everybody getting their
4
first
minutes
lap.
left.
We'll call it out. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. Hey, Dennis, is that speaker loud right there by chance? Just curious. Can you hear me? Can we turn it up a little? You can actually move that bucket if you want to. If you want to move that bucket by the light pole, I'm fine with that. Perfectly fine with that. Because I know that's got to be loud right in your ear. So you're saying I sound like a nagging wife? Well, hey, look, I got one of those too. Well, not all of them are that way. Just 99.9999999% of them. Husbands cannot do anything right. I don't think they'll disagree with me on that. We do everything wrong. You said that, not me. Clearly. You can tell he's
3
been married
minutes
20
left.
plus years. Tom Sherman right now leading the way. Jason Venezia holding on that number 2 spot. Edwin holding on to number 3. Jason Davis working at number 4. Sean Krause at number 5. Walter Cruz at number 6. Jeff Brown in the 7. Tom Daddy Sherman out in front. Tom actually got somebody online giving him a shout out. Who is this right here? Oh, this is Little Tom. This is Justin Sherman. Justin Sherman watching online. I didn't recognize that name at first, but then I figured it out. Tom Sherman right now out in front. Got a 2.3 second lead up on Jason Venezia. Venezia right now 3.4 seconds up on Edwin. Hey, man, that's how you pull a muscle easy on that leapfrogging stuff there now. We don't heal like we used to. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Tom Sherman out in front. Only 1.6 seconds up on Jason Venezia. Venezia and Sherman sharing a pit area over there. They might be
2
some
minutes
double-headed
left.
cheating going on over there. We have to do some additional tech on these guys. Sherman coming across the line with a 29.5 that time by his fast lap so far. 29.4. Qualifying round number 1 underway. Race 5 out on the track. Race 6, you need to be in tech. Please, race 6 to tech. Race number 7. Going to be up here in about 8.5 minutes. Tom and Jason Venezia now only separated by 2.4 seconds. Edwin McTurris in that number 3 spot. Sean Krause working at number 4. Jason Davis in the 5. Jason Davis 0.8 of a second behind Sean Krause. Man, Davis built this track specifically for himself to dominate, and here he is running in the 5 spot. It's all right. I was talking to Jason Davis the other day, and he's a diehard X-ray guy, but he sure
1 minute
was
left.
eyeballing that Associated car pretty heavy. Oh, you say that out loud now. 50 seconds left to go here.
45 seconds left.
Tom Sherman, Jason Veneza only separated by 3.2 seconds here. Edwin McTurris holding on number 3 spot. Edwin now 1.1 seconds back into 2. 30 seconds left to go. Sean Krause, Jason Davis going at it for
30
the 4
seconds
and
left.
5. Jason Davis only 0.8 of a second back. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after race 6. If y'all bring me a blower, I will certainly help.
15
with that.
seconds
Somebody
left.
got a blower over here beside me. I'll jump in on that action. Notice the track is starting to turn. I can see some grooves starting to form up in some corners. Right around about 11 o'clock, this thing should kick off. The sun will be up overhead long enough now to burn off the moisture on the top.
Tom Sherman done.
It's going to be Daddy Sherm going to come across the line, take the race win. 10
Jason
lap,
Venezia done.
5:04. Jason Veneza only 0.8 of a second back
Jeff
of
Brown
that number
done.
2 spot. Veneza right there on the back
Edwin
side of Daddy
McTurris done.
Sherm. Edwin McTurris only 0.3 of a
Sean
second back
Krause
of that number
done.
3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 separated by 1.1 seconds here. Sean Krause going to come on in at number 4 spot, waiting on Jason Davis.
Jason
and
Davis
Walter
done.
Cruz. Here comes Walter. And that is a race,
Walter
guys.
Cruz done.
Everybody is done. Race number 5 in the books. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. Guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Tom Sherman going to set the bar. 10 lap, 5:04. Yeah. No kidding. Congratulations, man.
Zach Riggs.
I'll celebrate my 28 this year. 28.
Zachary Schmidt.
I don't know where the years are gone, man.
Breck Burns.
All right, let's get them checked in.
Gene Shrout. Jordan Newman. Brock Burns.
Race number 6. Let's get our turn marks out there, please. I will need 1 volunteer as we only had 7 in that last race. There's Bart. Just waiting on a check from Mitch York. Looks
Bart
like he
Faribault.
just got put down.
1 minute to the start of the race.
You got it, buddy? Thank you. All right, see, I got
45
Tom
seconds
Sherman
to the start
out
of the
there. I see
race.
Jason Veneza. Edwin, need you to come marshal, please. Jason Davis is out there. Walter's already out there looking for Jeff Brown. There's Edwin just looking for Jeff Brown.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean Krause. Here comes Sean. There we go. All right, got everybody checked in. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go
Mitch York.
live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 6 is now underway. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. We are going to blow the track off after this race, guys. Going to blow the track off after this race. If somebody will bring me a blower and leave it over here at timing and scoring, I will assist on that. Everybody get their first laps in. The TQ time looking to be a 10 lap 5:04. Well, I know that the person that's missing the phone is definitely a softball fan because they butt dialed me a minute ago, and I could tell by the way they were yelling at the umpire exactly who it is. So it's definitely a softball mom.
4 minutes left.
She was, I can't, the phone's locked. I would, though. I would change the background of the screen to me, but I can't. I already had that thought. Zach Griggs right now leading the way, 10 lap 508, knocking on the door of a TQ pace here. Gene Trout right behind him in that number 2 spot, only 0.2 of a second back. Jordan Newman holding on to that number 3, 1.9 seconds back at that number 2. Zachary Schmidt holding on to the number 4, 1.8 seconds back at the 3. Zach Griggs out in front and on a TQ run. That TLR right now is showing the way. 10 lap 502 as he knocks on the door of an 11 lap pace here. Zach Griggs in that red, white, and blue paint scheme coming in through the middle section of the track. Gene Trout right there in that number 2 spot. He's only 2.3 seconds back in the race lead. Zachary now moves to that number 3. Jordan 4, Mitch in the 5. Breck Burns holding on to that number 6 spot. Brock Burns in that number 7. Bart in the number 8. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes
Zach
left.
Griggs still out in front, still on TQ run here. Gene Trout right there with him in that number 2 spot. Trout coming across the line, 2.9 seconds back. Zach Griggs working the middle section of the track as he comes in through that rhythm section. After this race, Gene Trout right now 2.9 seconds back up that race lead. Here comes Zach onto the front straightaway. Grabs him a handful of trigger. Coming across the line. 10 lap, 5:02 is a pace. He's 2 seconds to the good on TQ time right now. Jordan Newman in that number 3 spot, 3.2 seconds back at that number 2. Zachary in that number 4. Mitch York in that number 5. Brock Burns holding on that number 6. Breck now to that number 7. Bart in the 8. They're having a good battle right now for that 7 and 8 spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Again, the red, white, and blue of Zach Griggs is race leader and on TQ
2 minutes left.
Across the line. Drops that pace now down to a 10 lap 5:01. Getting closer and closer to that 11 lap pace. He's 3 seconds to the good right now on TQ. Coming in through the quad. Singles his way through the remainder of the rhythm section. Going to have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic here in the center section of the track as he comes in through the S-turn. Zach Griggs, Gene Trout now separated by 9 seconds. Trout now with a 4.5 second lead here up on Zachary, who's in that 3. Mitch in the number 4. Zachary waiting on him to come back to the line. He's going to fall down to 4. Mitch Yorkovich now up to the number 3 spot. Zach Griggs still maintaining 10 lap 5:01 pace with 90 seconds left to go. Zach Griggs right now having a great run here in the first round of qualifying. Race number 6, GS Hobbies, 17.5, 2-wheel drive, expert stock buggy. Our final heat here for this round. Griggs working the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes towards start finish. He's getting closer and closer to that 11-lap pace as he comes across the line.
1 minute left.
lap 5 flat now as Griggs clicks off another 29-second lap. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Gene 8 seconds up on Mitch Yorkovich, who's in that number 3 spot. Zach beginning to pull away from the field.
45 seconds
He has failed
left.
to set up here in his second round of qualifying. As he snakes his way through the middle section of the track, working the back section now. Your race leader in the red, white, and blue. Coming on to the front straightaway. Zach Griggs, bounces off the wall. Here he comes back towards start finish.
30
Got a little
seconds
bit of a
left.
long lap here, still maintaining TQ pace though. 30 seconds left to go in the race. Zachary Schmidt in that number 5 spot, currently 1.3 seconds behind Jordan Newman in the number 4. Good to see Jordan Newman back at the racetrack. Haven't seen, right here, got one. Stuck in the pipe.
15 seconds left.
Oh man, that was our race leader. You guys are going to blow the track off after this race. Nobody brought me a blower. I'll go over there and get, I know, but if you have another one, we can tag team it. And the race clock is about to expire here. Race number 6 out on the track. We got a pile up over here in the corner. That's right in front of our race leader, Zachary
Griggs. Schmidt done.
4th car in line on that far right-hand side is race leader. He's trying to run to a
Breck Burns
TQ
done.
drive. He's very close right now. Got off into the fluff a little bit.
Gene
He's trying to
Trout
work his
done.
way through that lap traffic. Gene Trout, you're done. Going to come on with that number 2 spot. Zachary, you're done. Breck Burns, you're done.
Jordan Newman done.
Wait on Zach to come back
Zach
to the line.
Griggs done.
Zach Griggs going to come to the line. He'll come up just a hair short on TQ at a 10-lap 5:06. So
Bart
Danny
Farrell done.
Sherm going to take round 1. Waiting on Mitch to come to the line.
Brock Burns done.
Waiting on Mitch. Mitch Yorkovich, last one to finish.
Mitch York
and
done.
there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Kenny Setzer. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Kyle Paquette. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nolan Manchester. James Tate.
All right. Let's see here. I got a couple I got to get checked in. Sean
Alfonso.
Tyler. All right.
Tyler Rhymes.
Everybody checked in? All right. I'm missing a Marshall on 3. Marshall on 3. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Need Zach, Gene, Mitch, Jordan, Zachary, Breck, Brock, and Bart. See Bart, Zach, Gene, Mitch Yorkovich, I think is the one that, he's out there. Oh, there goes. There. All right, we got somebody to grab it. All right, here, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Copycat, you are on the clock, sir. You are on the clock. Let everybody get their laps in and we're called out. It is two-wheel drive modified buggy presented by J Concepts out on the track. Race number 8. Please go to tech. Race 8, please go to tech. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Kenny Setzer right now leading away 11 lap 5:04. Kyle Paquette holding on that number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester in the number 3. Yep. Okay. All right. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Kenny Setzer right now leading away. Kyle Paquette in that number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester now up to that number 2. Kyle Paquette working at number 3. James State in the 4. Tyler Rhymes in that number 5. Sean Alfonso in that number 6. See, I never put you in the system. I just realized that. No, we haven't done that. We're not doing that today. What classes were you wanting? 13.5 stadium truck and 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. All right, I'll get you added in right now, buddy. See, you'll be in the next race if you're ready. Are you ready? You'll be in the next race. Are you ready? Race
3
7
minutes
is
left.
Next for stadium truck. All right, Kenny Setzer right now leading away, 11 lap 5:02. Nolan Manchester holding on that number 2 spot. Kyle Paquette working that number 3. James Tate in the 4. Tyler Rhymes at number 5. Sean Alfonso in the number 6 spot. Stadium truck going to be coming up next. Race 8, stadium truck up next. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Kenny Setzer in the Associated out in front. Waiting on them to come back to the line here. Nolan Manchester right now running 4.6 seconds back of the race lead. James Tate coming across the line working at number 3. There's Setzer going down across the start-finish line in that silver Associated with the yellow wheels. That's your race leader.
2 minutes left.
I love how all the people just keep driving back here in the back thinking that there's going to be a parking spot. I can't wait for them to start coming to the booth. Somebody's parked and I can't get out. If the front parking lot's full, what on earth makes you think the back one's full that's closer to the fields? Tyler Rhymes coming across the line, working at number 5 spot, currently 5 seconds behind Kyle Paquette. Now that gap's going to close down to 3.3 seconds. Kenny Setzer still with the race lead, 10 seconds up on the field right now. Nolan Manchester working that number 2 spot. James Tate holding on to the 3. Just over 1 minute left to go. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets got 74 raffle tickets
1
remaining.
minute left.
We do got to sell all of the raffle tickets to give away both cars. If we only sell half of them, we're going to give away one of the cars. So we got 74 remaining. If you'd like to purchase raffle tickets, come on up and grab
45
one. We only
seconds
sell
left.
120 total tickets. When those 120 are sold, That is it. We'll do the drawing. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
It is Kenny Setzer well out in front. That Silver Associated showing the way. 16-second lead right now up on Nolan.
$15 seconds left.
Kenny with a bit of a long lap here, waiting on to come back to the line. Rough lap there, 32-second lap. He had been clicking off some 27s. His fast lap's a 26.8. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Kyle Paquette done. Kenny Setzer done.
Kenny Setzer done. Kyle Paquette, you're done. Only 2 done so far.
James Tate done. Nolan Manchester done.
Waiting on Tyler Rhymes. I will need volunteer marshal up. I need 2 volunteers for the next race. Waiting on Tyler Rhymes, last one to finish. Kenny Setzer going to finish up with TQ run, 11 lap 5:07.
Tyler Rhymes
guys.
done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Two-wheel drive mod buggy presented by J Concepts in the books. It's Kenny, Nolan, James, Kyle, and Tyler, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your cards down. Coming up, grab a commercial spot.
Phil
Race
Iario.
number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8.
Dennis Harvey.
So thank you to Mitch Yorkovich. He's going to stay out there and volunteer marshal. Appreciate that. Need one more volunteer,
Jason Zilli.
please. And let's get our 6 mod drivers out here. We'll blow the track off again after race number 9. After 9. See, I tell you what, if you want to go to race 9, I'll put you in race 9. I'll give you an additional 5 minutes. You want to go to race 9? Okay. I'll give you an extra 5 minutes. What?
Sign up Bobby.
What's that? Joe Torres, you need to go to tech. Joe Torres, you need to go to tech. Don't forget, guys, you got to go to tech before every race. Got to go to tech before every race on the spec classes.
1 minute to the start of the race. Joe Torres.
All right, about ready to get this one here underway. Waiting on Joe.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I know you said don't do that, but you know he'll do it again. You know he will.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Joe to get back up on the stand. We're going to get this one here rolling.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
Just waiting on Joe here, guys. Again, guys, we're going to blow the track again off after race number 9. Race 9. Phil, did you even work on that truck? Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Isn't that kind of how your program usually goes? It starts off like really bad, then you just like kick everyone's butt. Maybe you should try taking naps like your dad does. All right. Joe, you ready? Joe, you on the stand? Okay. All right, here we go. Throw him on the front straightaway. Put him on the front straightaway. Bobby Phillips on the tone, followed by Dennis, Phil, Joe, and Jason. Bobby Phillips on the tone, less than 5. Dennis, Phil, Joe, and Jason. Race number 8, 13.5, two-wheel drive stock truck presented by Exalt out on the track. It's Bobby Phillips right now leading away on a 10-lap 501. Phil Iorio in that number 2 spot, 9-lap 502. Dennis Harvey in number 3 spot, 8-lap 540.
4 minutes left.
Calm down over there, Lee. Calm down. Acting like your brother. 130 down, 330 left to go. Bobby Phillips right now leading the way. Phil Iorio in that number 2 spot. Dennis Harvey in the number 3. Jason in the 4. Race number 9, you're on deck. Race 9 on deck. We're going to blow the track off again after race 9. Bobby Phillips right now with a 4.8 second lead up on Phil Iorio.
3 minutes left.
Bobby Phillips over here on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes across start finish. 10-lap 5:10 is his pace. 4.7 seconds out up on the field. Bobby in that yellow-orange stadium truck. I believe that's an Associated. Halfway there, racers. 230 down, 230 left to go.
Two minutes left.
.130 left to go. Bobby Phillips right now leading away. Got a 6.2 second lead up on Phil Iorio, who's in that number 2 spot. Jason Zilli in that number 3. Dennis Harvey coming across line, only 1 second back of that number 3 spot. Guys, we need a lot of volunteer marshal help for that next race. Only have 4 in this one. Thank you, ma'am. Already got 1 that's going to stay out there. Thank you. Got 2 going to stay out there.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Bobby Phillips continuing the way with a 10-second lead up right now on Iorio. Iorio 2 laps up on Dennis Harvey, who moves to that number 3 spot. Jason Zilli in that number 4.
45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Spot. Iorio maintaining 2 laps up on Dennis Harvey. 15
seconds
left to
left.
go as time is winding down. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired.
Dennis Harvey done. Sign up Bobby done.
Waiting on Phil and Jason.
Jason Zilli done.
Waiting on Phil.
Phil Iorio done.
There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, guys, going to need some volunteer marshal help. Race number 8 in the books. Bobby Phillips going to take the win, set TQ at a 10-lap 5:08.
Zach Griggs. Jonathan Canto. Steve Fosh. Walter Cruz.
All right, so I got 2 volunteers out there. It looks like Kenny Sets are going to stay out there as well. That should give me my volunteers I needed.
C. Dobson. Joe Torres.
All right. Got everybody checked in?
1 minute to the start of the
Roll
race.
start. Waiting on Sean Alfonso and Jordan Newman.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there's Jordan's transponder.
Jordan Newman.
All right. Just waiting on Sean Alfonso. I don't see him in his pits. Oh, there he is.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Now let Sean go through tech, please. Let Sean go through tech as he's in this race.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, just waiting on Sean to get checked in. What's up, Jason? Yeah, we're good. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. Just hold your cars, guys. We're just waiting on him. All right. About ready to get this one here underway. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running race number 9, 13.5, two-wheel drive expert stock. Heat number 2, presented by Exalt out on the track. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. We're going to blow the track off real quick after this race, guys. Going to blow the track off real quick. Everybody get the first laps in. TQ time looking to beat Bobby Moore, or Bobby Phillips. I know it, dude. That was low blow. Listen, I'm sorry, dude. I mean, y'all kind of do look alike. Got one upside down. No, I'm on hand counting. I found his truck. His truck died?
4 minutes left.
All right, you're minute 20 down, 3:40 left to go here. 13.5 two-wheel drive expert stock truck. Sean, this is you coming on the front straightaway, ain't it? Yep. Right now I got Zach Griggs out in front, 10 lap, 5:18 to pace. TQ time looking to beat 10 lap 5:08. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jordan Newman going to move up to the top of the leaderboard as he clicks off a 29.7 that time by 10
3
lap
minutes left.
5:16. Zach Griggs going to take back over that top spot. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Jordan Newman maintaining race lead, 10 lap 5:12, dropping the pace down. He's got 4 seconds to pick up here to find that TQ time. Zach Griggs only 0.8 of a second back, working that number 2 spot. Walter Cruz into number 3. Sean Alfonso right now working that number 4. C. Dobson in the 5. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
Zach Griggs now takes back over the top spot, 10 lap 5:08. Zach Griggs right now 1 second away from TQ. Walter Cruz working at number 3, 3.5 seconds back into 2. Steven at number 6, Jonathan in at 7, Joe in the 8. Minute 15 left to go. Yeah, why didn't you yell at him like you yelling at the other marshal?
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Zach Griggs still leading the way. Jordan Newman in that number 2 spot. They're separated by 1.3
45 seconds left.
Time by the line. There goes your race leader coming across the line. Going to fall down that number 2 spot. It's going to allow Jordan now to take back over the top spot. Walter Cruz right there in that number 3. Walter Cruz beginning to pick up the pace now. 27 hundredths of a second away from the number 2. 1, 2, and 3 only separated
30
about
seconds
4
left.
seconds. 30 seconds left to go. Jordan Newman, your race leader, working his way in through the quad. Down the middle section of the track.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go here in race number 9. Going to blow the track off after this race. Is Jordan. Walter Cruz out to that number 2 spot. Zach Griggs in that number 3. Race clock has expired.
Jonathan Canto done.
As the race clock expires, guys, keep going here to computer call you done.
Steve Fosh done. Zach Griggs done. Walter Cruz done.
Jordan Newman going to come on with
Jordan
the race
Newman
win.
done.
10 lap 5:12 as Bobby Phillips holds on for TQ overall here in 2-wheel drive stock truck. Got 3 left to finish. Sean, C, and Joe. 3 left to finish. Okay. Waiting on Sean and C.
C. Dobson done.
Waiting on Sean. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, we're down to 72 tickets. 72 tickets remaining.
Jerry Barr.
All right, race number
Robert
10.
Nitzel.
Let's get them checked in.
Buddy Howell.
Turn marshals. Oh,
Jason Land.
There with a blower. Sorry.
Josh Hall.
Turn marshals to the track, please. Turn marshals. Jordan, Walter, Zach, C, Sean, Steve, Jonathan, and Joe. Floor it, just floor it, just go, just floor it, hit him. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Guys, no more laps. I got several of you I need to get checked in. It's all right, man. It's all right. You doing good? No more laps, guys. No more laps. Got several of you I need to get checked in.
Kristen Monkey.
Sure got on my mark. Joe, you're not going to run this one? Joe Torres. You're not going to race? You're in this race. This is race 10. Yeah, I'll get a marshal for you. Guys, I need a marshal on bucket 3, beginning of the straightaway. Thank you, Gary. Caden Todd, come across the line. Caden Todd.
Caden Todd.
Emma Rhymes to the line. Y'all going to have to make room on that driver stand for the 11th driver. There
Emma
should be
Rhymes.
room up there. I've had 11 up there before. Breck Burns. Thank you. Vincent.
Breck
Sabrina.
Burns.
There we go. All right, now we're just waiting on Joe
Vincent
Torres.
Serbanite.
Just waiting on Joe to come around. Got him with a roll call start you. Waiting on Joe to check in. Got to make room on that driver stand, guys. Got to fit 11th driver up there. So if there's not a gap open, got to make room. Well, I got people jumped in last minute. Chris, you got to scoot down. I have to make room. They've had 11 on the stand before. Hey, let him go through the line, please. Hey, let him go through the line, please. Let him go through the line. All right, Joe, if you'll check in for me. All right, there we go. All right, guys, roll call start. It's going to be
Joe Torres.
Caden Todd on the tone, followed by Kristen, Robert, Joe, Emma, Breck, Josh, Vincent, Jerry, Jason, and Buddy. Caden Todd only on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name in lesson 5. Kristen, Robert, Joe, Emma, Breck, Josh, Vincent, Jerry, Jason, and Buddy. All right, we're off and running. Race number 10 underway. All right, guys, we're down to 70 raffle tickets remaining. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket for a chance to win your choice of a team-associated car, if we sell all 70 remaining tickets, there'll be 2 raffles in one. We got to sell at least 60 to get the first one gone. Oh. All right now.
4 minutes left.
We will do a resort, guys, after round number 2. We'll split this class apart. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Jason Land coming across the line, 11 lap, 5:22. Buddy Howell in that number 2 spot, 0.6 of a second away from the race lead. Robert Netzel holding on number 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back of that number 2. Josh Hall working to 4. Caden Todd in that number 6. Vincent Sabrini in that number 7. Christian Mangi in the 8. Breck Burns in that 9. Emma Rhymes in the 10. Joe Torres working the 11.
Three minutes left.
Buddy Howell right now leading the way. Got a 0.4 of a second lead up on Jason Land, who's in that number 2 spot. Robert Netzel working to number 3 through 6.6 seconds back. That battle now for the race lead really starting to tighten up as they're only separated here by 0.4 of a second. There they go, come across the line, almost together there. They're separated by 2 seconds here. Buddy Howell now running in the top spot. Jason Land right there with him in the number 2. Land had a little bit of trouble coming in through the quad. Gets it back on all
2 minutes
4
left.
wheels. Buddy on that top left-hand side of the track. Here he comes down the hill, down the front straightaway. That white and black buggy coming across the line. 26.6 that time by. Good lap there. Fastest lap for Buddy Howell on 11 lap, 5:08 pace. And race number 10 out on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Race 11. All right, guys, we're down to 65 raffle tickets remaining. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go here in race number 10. Buddy Howell, Jason Land, 1 and 2. Robert Netzel holding on
1
to
minute
that
left.
number 3 spot. Buddy beginning to open up a gap here on the field now. 9 seconds up. Wait on Buddy to come back to a little bit of a long lap here for him. Had a big lead. Going to be giving up a ton of time here. See where he's going to be at. Now Jason Land now
45 seconds left.
seconds back at the top spot.
$30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go, Buddy Howell right now with a 4.6 second lead here up on Jason Land, who's in that number 2 spot. Robert Netzel working that number 3 spot. 5 seconds back into 2.
15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Ball over there next door, which means their concessions will be open. That white car first.
Jerry Barr done.
Think Jason Lamb may sneak in here on the very last lap and get it from Buddy. Buddy had a little bit of
Robert
a bobble.
Nitzel done.
It's like Buddy may still be having a little bit of trouble. Nope, that's a different white car.
Joe Torres done.
No, that was Buddy's car.
Vincent Serbanai done. Jason Lamb
going
done.
to come across line with a
Hayden
31
Todd
flat.
done.
Let's see where Buddy's going to
Kristen
end up.
Monge
Buddy
done.
Howell come across line with a
Buddy Howell
36
done.
due.
Emma Rhymes
Jason
done.
Land will
Josh
take the
Hall
win.
done.
He'll set TQ.
Brett Burns done.
Here in 17.5 Indy Stock Buggy presented by Donathan RC. All righty, guys. Race at number 10 in the books. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. All right, you guys, you're going to have to make room on that stand. We've got 11 of you. You're going to have to pack them in there. You're going to have to pack them in. Put your cards down, guys. Come on out and get your marshal spots.
Sean Mann. Patrick Rossiter. Robert Goodman. Mitch York. Zach Griggs. AJ Johnson.
Got to make room on the stand, guys. Got to make room.
One minute to the start of the race. Jason Monge. Marlon Hunter. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. Waiting on a check from
Bradley Easom.
Steven Torres and Brad Easom.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on a check from Steven Torres and C. Dobson. C. Dobson.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, I shouldn't be missing any marshals. At 11 in that last race. Missing a marshal on the top right. Shouldn't be missing anybody. You're out? You break? Nothing's coming. There he goes. C. Dobson, where you at, buddy? C, need you cross the line.
Steven Torres.
Waiting on C to come through tech here. Again, guys, we're going to do a resort after round number 1, and we're going to split these classes up. They got 11 in them. We're going to split them up. Well, I say we are. It looks like we got enough room on the driver's stand.
C. Dobson.
C, you want to scoot that up just a little bit? That better? You good? All right, guys, it's going to be Zach Griggs on the tone, followed by Mitch, Bradley, Robert, Sean, Marlon, Jason, AJ, Patrick, Steven, and C. C, you want to get a lap real quick? Okay. Zach Griggs on the tone in less than 5. Mitch, Brad, Robert, Sean, Marlon, Jason, AJ, Patrick, Steven, and C. Everybody get the first laps in here. We'll call it out. It is 13.5 Pro Stock 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track.
Four minutes left.
I got C. Dobson right now showing top of the leaderboard on 12-lap 5:03. Patrick Rossler in that number 2 spot, 12-lap 5:10. Zach Griggs working number 3 spot, 12-lap 5:19. Patrick Rossler now going to take over the race lead, 12-lap 5:10. He's only got a 2-second lead up on Zach Griggs, who's working the number 2 spot. Going to blow
3
the
minutes
track
left.
off, guys, after race 12. Going to blow the track again after race 12. Patrick Rossler right now leading away. Zach Griggs holding on that number 2 spot. C. Dobson in that number 3. Brad Easton working the 4. A.J. Johnson out to that number 5 spot. Jason Monge working that number 6. Rossler continuing to lead the way, but he's only got a 1-second lead here up on Zach Griggs. Rossler in the Associated, Griggs in the TLR. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Rossler and Griggs now separated here by only 0.6 of a second as Griggs is closing the gap. A.J. Johnson, Brad Easton, C. Dobson, they're all going after that 3, 4, and 5. Sean Mann working that number 6 spot. Mann now moves to the 5. Monge in the 6. Mitch in the 7. Looks like I got a missed lap for C. We'll get that fixed when he comes back around. New race leader, Zach Griggs takes over the top spot. Patrick Rossler in that number 2 spot. They're only separated by 0.4 of a second.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. AJ, Brad, 3 and 4. Sean Mann in the 5. Monge in that number 6. Get that missed lap fixed for C here.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Zach Griggs, Patrick Rossler right now running 1 and 2. They're separated here by 2.5 seconds.
30 seconds left.
A.J. Johnson working at number 3. He's currently 8 seconds back at that number 2. Brad Easton, 13 seconds back at the 3. Sean Mann, 11 seconds back of the 4.
15 seconds
We'll
left.
take a break, guys, after race 15. We will do a resort. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. The computer call you done.
Mitch York done. Robert Goodman done. Sean Mann done.
So see, your
Zach
transponder
Briggs
signal
done.
strengths are really strong,
AJ
but
Johnson
you're
done.
intermittently missing.
Bradley Easam done.
Waiting on Rossiter, Manji, Dobson, Hunter, and Torres.
Jason Mongdi done.
All right.
Patrick Rossiter
Waiting on
done.
Dobson and Hunter. Looks like they're
Marlon Hunter done.
There you go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. So Zach Griggs going to take the win. He'll set TQ 12 lap 5:15. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. No, you can't blow. No. After 12, after 12. I know.
Sean Kraus. Steve Zykolski. Jonathan Canto. Joe Dudzinski. Chris Sirwi. John Bernard Jr. Jason Davis. Bob Trim. Aaron Wells. Bart Ferrable. James Snyder.
All right, got everybody checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Bart, do you want me to get you a shorter stool? There should be some in the shed. Do you need a shorter one? Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason, there's some short ones in the shed. Are we missing some?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in. Oh, missing a Marshall on 3. Yep, there he is. Here we go. Luke's going live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. Luke is live. All right, gonna let everybody get their laps in here. We'll call it out. Race number 12 out on the track. Race number 13 going to be coming up next. We're going to blow the track off after this race, guys, after this race.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. John Bernard right now out in front. Currently on a TQ run. He's 2 seconds to the good. 12 lap 5:13. Joe holding on to number 2 spot. Sean Kraus working at number 3. Steven at number 4. Canto into 5. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. John Bernard now with a 1 second lead upon Sean Kraus. Steven at number 3 spot. See, 1.7 seconds back of Bernard. Now for that number 2 as Sean Kraus takes over the race lead. Kraus on a 12-lap 5:20 pace. Race number 12 on the track. Race 13 up next.
3 minutes left.
We got 1 lap counted for Bob Trim. Sean Kraus continuing to lead the way, 12 lap 5:15. He's 0.3 of a second away from TQ right now. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. 2 minutes left
2
to
minutes
go.
left.
Sean Krause now with a 5.4-second lead up on John Bernard. He's on a TQ run, 12 lap, 5:12. Bernard holding on that number 2 spot. Steven at number 3. Jason Davis working the 4. Joe in the 5. Bart 6. James 7. Aaron Wells in the 8. Bob Trim in the 9. Guys, we're going to take a 30-minute break in between round 1 and 2. Track will be open for practice. We're going to let people try to burn this track in some more. It's trying to come in. If we get that dust off the top of it, it's trying to come in. Just over 1 minute left to go. Sean Krause, 12 lap 5:13. 2 seconds to the good right now on TQ time. Race 13 up next. Going to blow the track off again after this one.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. No
45
close
seconds
battles
left.
to call right now on the scoreboard as everybody is spread apart. Well, Steve not going to come across the line. He's going to close up behind Bernard now within 2 seconds of that number 2 spot.
30 seconds left.
Sean Krause coming across the line with the race lead. That's that sky blue Associated B74. Uh-oh. A little bit of a bobble there. Rolls upside down. He's got a 13-second lead up on the
15
field.
seconds
but
left.
He's only 6 seconds to the good right now on TQ. Don't think that bobble there was going to be long enough for... to hurt his TQ pace as race clock now expires.
James Snyder done.
James Snyder done in that number 7 spot. You missed 2 laps. I'll fix it after this.
John Bernard Jr. done. Sean Krause done. Aaron Wells done. Jason Davis done. Steve Zykolski done. Joe Dudzinski done. Bart Farival done.
Wait on. Bob pulled his off early, so that's a race. All righty, guys. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
Bob Trim done.
Sean Krause going to take the win, and he'll set TQ 12 lap 5:14. Took TQ by 1 second. That was close. Again, guys, track will be open for practice after race 15. Track's trying to come in. Keep this dust off of it. It should burn in a little better.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Nolan Manchester. Kenny Setzer.
Yeah, Bob, your signal strengths are in the 160s, 170s. That's super high numbers. So it's not a scoring issue over here. If you noticed, if you count your laps, I already added it back in. Dickhead. It's all good, man. I got you.
Kyle Paquette. Sean Alfonso.
All right, should have all my marshals out here. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 13, four-wheel drive modified buggy, presented by J Concepts out on the track. Race number 14 going to be coming up next, two-wheel drive short course. Need to be going into tech. Again, guys, track will be open. Track will be open after Q1. If y'all want to get some practice in, we'll give you about 20 minutes of practice. Chris, what'd you bring? Oh, shit. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Kenny Setzer right now leading the way, 13-5-12. Kyle Paquette in that number 2 spot. Nolan Manchester in the 3.
4 minutes left.
Sean Alfonso in the 4. I'm about to say, I had a check-in from you. I was like, Mr. Bro. 120 down, 340 left to go. Manchester now 1.5 seconds back of Setzer for that top spot. Kyle Paquette, 0.6 of a second away from the 2. 130 down, 330 left to go. Oh, boy. Wait on Kenny to come back to the line. Last time by, he was only 0.5 of a second back of Nolan. Now he's 0.6 of a second back of Nolan for that top spot. Manchester right now on a 13-5-14 pace. Race at number
3 minutes
14.
left.
Coming up next, race 14. Halfway there, racers, 230 down, 230 left to go. Kenny Setzer right now with a 2.2 second lead up on Nolan Manchester. He's in that number 2 spot. Kyle Paquette working that number 3. Sean Alfonso in the number 4.
2 minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go. Manchester now 1.6 seconds back of the race lead behind Kenny. Sean Alfonso working that number 4 spot. Kyle Paquette still holding on to the 3. Kyle right now 6.7 seconds back of Manchester for the 2 with 90 seconds left to go. I need 4 volunteer marshals out this one, guys. We only have 4 on the stand. Need 4 volunteers, please.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Kenny Setzer and Nola Manchester swap positions once again. Manchester now out in front.
45 seconds left.
1.8 seconds back at that number one position. Oh, now the Grace Cap going to be down to 7/10 after a little bit of a long lap there for Nolan.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Kenny, Nolan, Kyle, Sean, your running order as the race clock has expired. Racing
Kyle
back to line,
Paquette
guys.
done.
You're going to be done.
Sean Alfonso done. Kenny Setzer done.
Wait on Nolan Manchester. Looks like Manchester going to come home with the race win.
Nolan Manchester
Yes,
done.
he will. He'll finish up with a 13.518. All right, guys, I'll need 4 volunteer marshals, please. 4 volunteer marshals. Ooh, that sun is kicking. 65 raffle tickets remaining, guys. 65 remaining.
Robert Netzel. Bradley Easum.
Oh, yeah. What did I say, Nolan? Oh, my bad.
Tom Sherman.
Sorry, Kenny Setzer set TQ. Sorry about that.
Vincent
Kenny
Serbenai.
Setzer set TQ 13.518.
Sean Mann. Chris Sirwi.
Might as well say that both got it. They share
Gary
the same
Teeter.
brain. Man Setzer. Nolan and Kenny sitting in a tree. Not even listening. All right, two-wheel drive short course coming up next.
1 minute to the
Looks like
start
I
of the
got
race.
Several volunteers out here just waiting on the man Setzer to separate. Grab a spot, one of them here in front of me. Nolan looks so enthusiastic.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. What's that? Right here. How many would you like? Sure can.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sir.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Patrick Ross. Less than 5.
Yes, here we go. Luke's
4,
going live in
3, 2, 1.
Luke is live. Race number 14, two-wheel drive. 13.5 short course presented by High Tech out on the track.
Four minutes left.
All right. Patrick Ross right now leading the way. Tom Sherman holding on to that number 2 spot. Sean Mann working number 3. Chris Serwi in the 4. Gary Teeter in the 5. Vincent Sabrini in the 6. Brad Easton in the 7. Robert Netzel in the 8. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. It's 13.5 two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech out on the track. Track will be open for practice after race 15. I will do a resort as well. Going to get about a 30-minute break, guys. We'll get you 20 minutes of practice. Going to have that in 4-minute sessions as well. Patrick Rosser on 11 lap 5:17. Rosser
3 minutes
across
left.
line fast lap with a 27.8. Tom Sherman holding on to that number 2 spot. All right, guys, we are down to 60 tickets. 60 tickets remaining. We do got to sell all 60 tickets remaining to give away both car kits. Right now, we're only giving away one. We do got to sell all 60 tickets. Patrick Rosser right now with a 9.8 second lead here up on Tom Sherman, who's in that number 2 spot. Robert Netzel holding on to the number 3. Vincent working the number 4. Gary Teeter in the 5. Brady Simmons 6. Sean Mann 7. Chris Surrey in the 8. 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Patrick Rosser still out in front now with a 15-second lead upon Tom Sherman. Sherman 15 seconds up on Netzel. Netzel also 15 seconds up on Mann. Brad Easom only
1 minute
4
left.
tenths of a second back of Sean for that number 4 and 5 position. Gary Teeter in that number 6. Vince Sabrini 7. Chris Surrey holding on to the 8. Less than a minute to go now.
45 seconds left.
Rossiter still with the race lead. Rossiter in the white,
30
blue,
seconds left.
and green short course. Going to clear that lap traffic now.
Fifteen seconds left.
As the race clock expires, guys, keep going to hear the computer call. You done?
Bradley Easom done. Patrick Rossiter done.
Robert going to be the last one.
Sean Mann done.
Robert going to be the last one to finish here.
Tom Sherman done. Vincent Serbani done. Chris Sirwi done. Gary Teeter done. Robert Netzel
And there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race everybody is done. It's going to be Patrick Rossiter setting win TQ at 11 lap 5:12. All right, race at number 15 going to be coming up next. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please.
Aaron Wells. Austin Craven. Phil Iario. Pete Iario. Robert Goodman. Bob Trim. Joe Bedford.
All right, just waiting on a check
Josh
from Josh Hall.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go. I need my marshals out here. I'm ready to get this one here underway. So, see Serwi, Sabrini's out there, Gary Teeter's out there, Sean Mann, here he comes. All right.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Going live, guys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're underway. Race number 15 out on the track. Race number 1. You'll be up here in about 30 or so minutes. Should be right at about 36 and a half minutes. Race 1 will start calling you to the track. So that'll be, we'll say 12:25. 12:25 we'll call you back. Roster set TQ 11 lap 5:12. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Ralph tickets, guys. Ralph tickets got 60 Ralph tickets remaining. We're only selling 120 total tickets for the 2-car kits. I have 2 separate drawings out of that 120 kits, so got a 1 in 60 shot carrying home a Team Associated
4 minutes left.
2-wheel drive buggy. Got 2 of them we're going to be giving away. We got 60 sold, so one of them's definitely going to be given away. We got to get these other 60 sold to give away the second. Should I start my raffle ticket sale now? $130 down, $330 left to go. $130 down, $330 remaining. Phil Iorio right now leading the way. Josh Hall in that number 2 spot. Aaron Wells working at number 3. Joe Bedford in the 4. Austin Craven 5. Robert Goodman 6. Bob Trim in that number 7. Pete Iorio in the 8 spot. Iorio has already had his mid-morning nap. I got the update from Phil and the photograph for the evidence. Phil does not miss an opportunity to get a picture of his dad sleeping. I will say it was pretty early in the morning to grab that picture. $230 down, $230 left to go. Phil Iorio right now with the race lead. 3.7 seconds up on Josh Hall. Phil on a 10-lap 5:02, knocking on the door of 11-lap pace. Oh, dang. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Track will be open for practice, guys, right after this race. Track will be open for practice right after this race. You get 20 minutes of practice.
2 minutes left.
Phil Iorio continuing to wait. 11-lap 5:27. Josh Hall holding on to that number 2 spot. Aaron Wells working at number 3. Wells only 1.2 seconds back of Josh for the 2. For 20 minutes. Right after this race. 20 minutes. 90 seconds left to go. Phil Iorio, 11-lap 5:28. Maintaining that 11-lap pace here.
One minute left.
Phil coming on the front straightaway. Coming across start-finish line. It's Phil, Josh, Aaron, 1, 2, and 3. Bob Trim working that number 4 spot.
45
Austin
seconds
Craven,
left.
5 with 40 seconds left to go. Robert Goodman in that 6. Pete Iorio in the 7. Joe Bedford in the 8. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Battle right now between Bob Trim and Robert Goodman for that number 5 and 6. They're separated here only by just under a 1/10 of a second. They're very close on the racetrack. Race clock expires, guys. Keep going here.
Phil Iorio
Are you
done.
Phil going to come across the line.
Bob Trim done.
Finish up with a 10-lap 5:02.
Joe Bedford done. Austin Craven done. Pete Iorio
Guys,
done.
you race it back to the line. The rest of you will be done. Waiting on Josh, Aaron, and Robert. Last 3 to finish.
Aaron Wells done. Robert Goodman done.
Waiting on Josh Hall. Josh Hall, last one to finish. Comes Josh in the green and blue. And
Josh
there we
Hall
go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys. That's first round of qualifying. Track is open for practice.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
Gene the Machine Hickerson.
Gene the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, buddy?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, brother?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
Legend behind it. What's your name, buddy?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to come in a set of 4 tires, rims, inserts, and also 4 sidewall stiffeners. Those can be glued on the inside of the tire, on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technologies, such as blind spot monitoring and adaptive cruise control. But what happens when these advanced systems succumb to the brutal forces of a collision? That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road with confidence and assurance that the vehicle's integrity has been completely restored to pre-loss condition. When it comes to choosing a collision repair service, most of us put our trust in our insurance companies. Unfortunately, insurers and their partnered facilities prioritize profit over safety. At DB Orlando Collision, we are dedicated to providing our clients with unparalleled service and transparency. Don't let your collision repair become yet another accident. Take control of your repairs today and entrust your vehicle to the experts at DB Orlando Collision.
legend behind it. What's your name, buddy?
G and the Machine Hickerson.
G and the Machine, people. This way y'all can get a face. Y'all know what it is, this and that. But he got a great product that's coming out, and it's been doing really good out here. And I want to bring it to you first to show you. I know you can probably see it on the website, but let's take a look. Tell me what you're working with, baby.
This is how they're going to tie the tire on the outside against the face of the dish, and that stiffens the sidewall for high bite tracks and also tracks with lots of ruts in the corners. It makes it skim over the ruts easier without traction rolling. And the price point is $60 for 4 tires.
As we venture down the roads of the modern age, we are accompanied by cars equipped with marvelous technology, brutal forces of a collision. That's where DB Orlando Collision excels. We operate with an unwavering commitment to help you and your family get back on the road.
Two minutes left.
All right, race number 1. Race 1 to the track, please. Race 1 to the track. I need my turn marshals, please. From
1 minute left. Controlled practice has stopped.
All right, need my turn marshals, please. From race 17, Patrick Rossiter, Phil Ioria, Robert Netzel, Josh Hall, Aaron Wells, Tom Sherman, Austin Craven, and Brad Easom. Race 1, novice, Carter Newman, Nolan Reed, Brenner Dennis. Ben Mihalik, is that right? Close enough. Piper Burns, Trip Shrout, Angela Ellis, and Griffin Easom. Okay, thank you. Hey, man, where's my sandwich? All right, race number 1. Get himself something to eat, no problem. Race 1, novice to the track. Hey, man, I recognize that shirt. Dang. Talk about a blast from the past. Those are my favorite shirts.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, no problem. Novice to the track, please. Novice to the track, race 1. Novice to the track, please. Race 1.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Novice, race 1 to the track, please. Novice, race 1 to the track, please. Hey, Walter. Stephanie thought
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes, she did. She goes, hey, no, don't be yelling at my ear. Hey, listen, it's my story to tell. She goes, hey, is that Ken? I'm like,
less than 5, 4, 3,
she thought you were Ken.
2,
Ken
1.
Shiver. Golly. All right, let's turn them loose. Track side, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. I got my volunteer for Rossiter, Phil
Nolan Reed,
Iorio. Need you out here, please.
Carter
Here
Newman,
comes Netzel.
Trip Shrout,
There.
Piper
Just missing
Burns,
one right here in front of me.
Brenner Dennis.
Sure. Absolutely. Where y'all going? Well, there ain't much to choose from. There's only 3 places here, so, you know. Yep. All right, Novice, race number 1. Griffin, you understand? Griff, you here? He's here? Okay. All right, guys, no more laps. Everybody stop here on the front straightaway. No more laps. Everybody stop on the front straightaway. Starting order is going to be Carter, Nolan, Brenner, Ben, Piper, Tripp, Angela, and Griff. All right. Griff, come across the line for me, buddy. Griffy. It's typical. There we go.
Griffinism.
Yep. Or an hour. Are we good? All right, starting order is going to be Carter on the tone, followed by Nolan, Brenner, Ben, Piper, Tripp, Angela, and Griffin. All right, you guys, don't go until you hear me call your name. Everybody stay in position until I call your name. Carter. Nolan. Brenner. Ben. Piper. Tripp. Angela. And Griffin. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 1, Novice, presented by Complete Construction. Out on the track. Race number 2, you need to be making your way into staging, please. Race 2. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. So you get a reset, guys. You get to start all over again here as far as qualifiers. So you put your best foot forward here in the second round of qualifying. Lay down as many laps as you quickly can. Carter Newman going to come across the line, lap number 1 at a 40 flat. Brenner going to come across the line with a 41-1. Nolan Reed going to be in that number 3 spot with a 49-7.
4 minutes left.
Waiting on the rest to come back to the line here. There's Ben going to come across the line with a 51.8. Waiting on Piper, Tripp, Angela, and Griff. Race at number 2, race 2, you're going to be coming up to next. Race 2 up next. Griff going with a 52.9, Piper 56.1, Tripp with a 63.8. Brenner Dennis right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5.02. Carter on an 8-lap 5.29. Uh-oh. Our novice class, everybody running pretty much the exact same car. The only thing that's really different is the paint jobs. Some are red, some are blue, but the cars are identical. Nobody has a performance advantage. They are allowed to change tires, and that's pretty much it. Everything else is exactly the same. Motors, batteries, controllers. Well, some of the controllers are having to be changed now, but.
3 minutes left.
Uh-oh. I forgot to slow down in that turn. Easy on the throttle, guys. Easy on the throttle now. Don't snatch your throttle. You want to squeeze it easy. Brenner Dennis right now leading the way on a 13-second lead up on Carter Newman, who's in that number 2 spot. Angela Ellis working to number 3, 18 seconds back at the 2. Griffin Eastham holding on that number 4 spot as you're halfway there. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 2. You're coming up next. Please be ready. Race number 3, you need to start making your way into Tech, please. Race 3 to Tech. Our novice beginner class out here on the track. Got 2 heats here this weekend. We have given out every car we got available. We are down to only 1 parts car left.
2 minutes left.
Thank everybody for coming and supporting our novice program. We're at the Florida RC Championships. Oh, on this side, Walter, this side. There you go. Well, he's going back on that side. There we go. Brenner Dennis right now leading the way. Got a 12-second lead up on Carter Newman, who's in that number 2 spot. Nolan Reed holding on to the number 3. Griff Eastham now up to the 4. Griff only 1/10 of a second behind Nolan for that number 3 spot. Race 2, you're up next. Brenner right now leading the way. Uh-oh. Carter Newman in that number 2 spot. Griff Eastham now up to that
1 minute
number
left.
3. Angela Ellis holding on to 5. Ben in that 6. Piper 7. Tripp 8. 45 seconds left to go in the race. Everybody running on their own individual
45 seconds left.
5-minute clock. Their clock does not start till they hit the start-finish line. The goal is to complete as many laps as you can in the 5-minute time frame.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go here in race number 1. Race 2, you need to be on deck. Brenner Dennis right now leading the way. Got a 9.4-second lead here up on Carter Newman. We'll blow the track again after race 2. We'll blow it off again after race 2. Race clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys, until you hear the computer call you done.
Carter Newman done. Brenner Dennis done.
Get all your wrenching done? Get all your wrenching done? Get all your wrenching done? Get all your prepared? You ready to go?
Trip Shroud done. Ben Marilich done.
You're never done. You're right about that. All right, waiting on Nolan, Griff, Angela, and Piper. Oh, we got one that looks like it maybe broke over there.
Nolan Reed done.
Somebody just smacked the pipe pretty good. Wait on Griff, Angela, and Piper. Last 3 to finish. Watch your
Piper
fingers.
Burns
Watch your
done.
fingers. They show no mercy. No mercy.
Griffin Eastham done.
Wait on Angela Ellis. And there's
Angry Ellis done.
That is a race. Brenner Dennis going to take the race win. 7-lap 5:04. All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals out here from race number 1. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. So this is your A group resort after qualifying. Your faster of our novice drivers. Sounds expensive. What's up, buddy? I don't know. What are you asking me for? What's your name? Nolan who? It doesn't matter what your name is. He don't even know who The Rock is. Do you even watch wrestling? You do? Okay. You finished 3rd, buddy. You finished 3rd in that race. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Let's get our marshals out here. Brenner,
James Marilich,
Carter,
Jonathan
Nolan,
Torres,
Griffin, Angela,
Jack Williams,
Ben, Piper, and Tripp.
Miles Lizot, Buddy Serbenai, Cutter Ross, Derek LeBeouf, Frank Serbenai, Nathan Dennis. 1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the
Race
race.
number 3, 21.5. Two-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Race 3, 21.5. You need to be in tech. Should have all my marshals out here. Got your 8-scale buggy. That's my bread and butter.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You ever heard of Psycho Nitro Blast? No? It's the biggest race in the world. Has 1,000 entries. Starts at 6 a.m. on Friday morning. Doesn't end till Monday morning. Runs nonstop.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
It's huge. The place is massive. All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4,
Less than 5,
3, 2,
4,
1.
3.
Loop is live. Loop is live. Turn them loose, guys. Yeah, loop is hot. When you come back to the line, your clock will start. Oh, front straightaway right here, Nolan. Right here, buddy. I forgot. What's baseball boy? What's your name? You see how quickly he turned around and looked? He knew exactly who I was talking about. He just wears the hat right. He wears the glasses right. I'm just telling you. It's like a mold. They just spit him out. Here's another baseball boy. Anybody get their first laps in here? We'll call it out. Oh. So Jonathan Torres is going to come across the line, lap number 1 with a 39.6. Now James going to hit the line 39.5 as he takes over the top spot. Wait on everybody else to come back to the line here.
4 minutes left.
Race number 2. Race 3. You should be in staging or going through tech. James, Jonathan, Derek, Vincent, Sabrini. Oh, that's not right. We didn't turn a 19-second lap. There we go. James still leading the way on a 9-lap 5:34 pace. Jonathan holding on to that number 2 spot. 1.7 seconds back in the race lead. Miles Lazat into number 3. Nathan Dennis into 4. Derek into 5. Jack Williams in that 6. Cutter Ross in that 7. Frank Sabrini holding on to the 8. Waiting on him to come back to the line here to complete his first lap. There he is. Waiting on Buddy Sabrini to come
3
back
minutes
to the line
left.
as well. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. We're going to blow the track off. Got one stuck there. Never mind, he got it. What's your name again, young man? Baseball boy. What's your name? Tanner? Brenner? Hey, why don't you get where's your team jersey at? Can you get your name on the back so I can keep track? Where's your team jersey? There we go. 2:30 down's into 5. What position do you play, Blair? What do you play? What's that? Bat boy? I'm just
2 minutes left.
You're a catcher, huh? Yeah? All right. It's a very important team leadership role there, buddy. Jonathan Torres right now leading the way on an 8-lap 5:02 pace. He's on a TQ run. All right, 4 minutes now, 1 minute left to go. Jonathan Torres right now leading the way. Got a 3.7-second lead up on James, who's working that number 2 spot. Nathan Dennis into number 3. Miles Lazat working
1 minute
4.
left.
Derek in at number 5. 1 minute left to go. .45 seconds now remaining is James with a 5.3-second lead up on Jonathan.
45
Nathan
seconds
is
left.
working that number 3 spot. Miles Lazat into 4. Derek holding on to the 5. Everybody kind of spread apart right now. No real close battles here on the race clock. James already set TQ in round number 1.
30 seconds left.
Never mind, he got it. He got it. Race 2, you're coming up next. Race 2. Race 3, yeah, that one too.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Thank you, Frank. This you. Thank you, Frank. All righty, guys, keep going. I think you just got the tire back on you.
Derek LeBeouf done. Cutter Ross done. James Merlich done. Jonathan Torres done.
Yeah, you're done. Waiting on Nathan, Miles, Jack, and Vincent.
Nathan Dennis done.
Vincent, keep going, buddy. Keep going. You got a lap. Vincent, keep going. You got another lap. Keep going. Keep going, buddy. Got another
Miles
lap.
Lizot
Still
done.
got 1 to finish now. 1 to finish. Waiting on Buddy. One to finish right in the middle of the track. Waiting on Jack Williams as well.
Jack Williams done.
Last one to finish on the back straightaway. Here comes Buddy. Buddy Sabrini. And there we go,
Buddy
guys. That's the
Servani
race.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, race number 3, you're coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. $30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4.
All righty, guys,
3,
let's get our marshals out
2,
here. Marshals from that last
1.
race, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals. I need James, Jonathan, Nathan, Miles, Jack, Derek. Well, Derek doesn't marshal. Cutter, Buddy, and Frank. Oh, you all right, buddy? Easy there now. All right, guys, let's get them checked in.
Emma Rhymes. Buddy Howell. Dennis Harvey. Charles Lizot. Robert Williams. Jason Zilli.
Race number 4, race 4. You need to be in staging. Race 4 to staging, please. Let you guys get in one more lap here, and I'm going to turn you loose. One more lap, and I'll turn you loose. Derek, you okay, man? You look like you're moving a little slow. You all right? All right. Don't overdo it. All right, here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 3 is now underway. Race number 4. You're going to be coming up next. All right, guys, raffle tickets. I also forgot that in my camper. So why don't we do this? We'll raffle off one of the, you get your choice of a team associated kit, and we'll sell these other 60 tickets for a choice of an OGIO bag. So I've got an OGIO roller bag, 9800 roller bag. That's a $339 OGIO bag. So you can have your choice of a car kit or an OGIO bag. Your choice. But we got to sell these other 60 tickets for the second prize to be included. So if you'd like to get a chance to win a car kit or an OGIO bag, so we'll throw an additional prize in there. Come on up and buy yourself some tickets. Raffle tickets are available.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, you're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Buddy Howell right now leading the way on a 10-lap 5:06. Charles Lazat holding on number 2 at a 10-lap 5:21. Jason Zilli into number 3 at a 9-lap 5:02. Emma Rhymes, 8-lap 5:24. Dennis Harvey holding on to 5 spot, 8-lap 5:41. And Robert Williams, 7-lap 5:03 into number 6 spot.
Two minutes left.
Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Buddy Howell right now leading the way. Charles Lazat holding on to that number 2 spot. Jason Zilli in that number 3. Buddy Howell on 11-lap 5:27. Charles Lazat in number 2 spot, 10-lap 5:22. Got a minute 15 left to go. Buddy Howell right now, 20-second lead here up on the field. All righty, guys, we are now down to 52 raffle tickets, and the pot just got sweetened up a little bit. So now a third prize is in on the action. You get your choice of a car kit or
1 minute
an
left.
OGIO bag. A 9800 roller OGIO bag. I actually need to go get it out of the camper. So if you don't know what an OGIO bag is, we'll have it out here in just a moment. Find somebody I can call on to get it out of my camper.
45 seconds left.
But 40 seconds left to go. Buddy Lazat. Buddy Howell right now leading. We got a 22-second lead up on Charles Lazat. Charles with a 24-second lead up
30 seconds
on
left.
Jason Zilli. Buddy Howell right now
15
with a
seconds left.
17-second lead now up on the field. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. All right, TQ4 Novice. I'll need you to report the podium. It is going to be, I'm pretty sure it's James, but let's double check and make sure. James, when you get done
Buddy Howell done.
marshalling, please report
Robert
the
Williams
podium
done.
for TQ Photo. Make sure you get your car as well, too, please. Buddy Howell, you're done. Robert Williams, you're done.
Jason Zilli done. Charles Lazat done.
Wait on Dennis and Emma.
Emma Rhymes done. Dennis Harvey done.
What's up, buddy? Yeah, give me just 1 second. This race just finished. Give me 1 moment, okay? All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody's done. Buddy Howell going to take the win and set the bar at a 10-lap 5:03. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. Race 4 up next. It's probably going to be about an hour and a half before we do the drawing, though. That's the only thing. Yeah. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I'll grab a 10 marshal spot. I need 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteer marshals. And James,
Sign up, Bobby.
I don't know how to say that last name. Merlich. James Merlich. I need you to report the podium with your car for TQ Photo. James Merlich. You want to volunteer? Thank you, Sean. Looks like I see him coming this way. Make sure you get your car, James. Take your TQ Photo.
1 minute to the
All right,
start of the
thank you,
race.
Sean. Going to volunteer marshal. Got another volunteer. Looking for Buddy, Charles, Jason, Emma, Dennis, and Robert to marshal, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Got almost everybody out here. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Run your hot laps. Just missing
Dexter
one
Smith.
marshal.
Brian Lofton. Tim Larson. Jason Land. Jerome Guiz
I
Ellen.
see Buddy Howell. Got Charles coming out.
30 seconds to the start of
Jason,
the race.
do you mind trading with Charles? Right there. We'll put you on the outside.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
Steve Foch, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Steve Foch.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Steve,
2,
you still here?
1.
I don't see him on the driver's stand. Oh, there he is. All right, race number 5. You need to be in tech. Race 5 to tech, please. It amazes me the people that just continue to drive past all of the parking lot full of cars and are going to come to the dead-end parking lot expecting there to be openings. It amazes me. Waiting on Steve to check in. We're going to blow
Steve
the track
Foch.
off again after this race. Steve get through his lap here, and then we'll get him started. Here we go. All right, guys, loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, spread yourselves out. Loop is live. Race number 4 on the track is 21.5. Indy Stock 2-wheel drive buggy presented by Surpass Hobbies. Bobby Phillips going to come across the line. Lap number 1, 11 lap 5 flat. Turns a fast lap of a 27.3. Holy moly. So, yeah, I would say the
4
speed
minutes
has
left.
definitely picked up considerably since round number 1, as Bobby is a full lap ahead of his previous round's TQ. He turned a 10-lap 5:06. Right now he's on a 12-lap 5:23. Raffle tickets are available, guys. Raffle tickets are available. We got 52 raffle tickets remaining. What's that, buddy? Peach fuzz. Son, I'm a man. I grow hair. I grow hair. I'm so much of a man, my hair falls out. Bobby Phillips right now leading the way. Got 8.5 lead here up on Dexter Smith. Steve Foch holding on that number 2 spot. 3 spot now. Tim Larson in the 4. Jason Land in the 5. 3, 4, and 5 very close together
3
here on the
minutes
race
left.
clock, as they're only separated by 0.7 of a second. Again, guys, are going to blow the track off after this race. Dude just picked up a whole lap. Picked up an entire lap from the first round. Yeah, Bobby set TQ at a 10-lap 5:06. Right now he's on a 12-lap 5:26. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Yeah, his fastest lap's a 26.4 in 21.5. Just over 2 minutes left to go. It's Bobby Phillips right now leading the way. Dexter Smith in that number 2 spot. Tim Larson working that number 3. Steve Foch in that 4. Jason Land holding on to 5. Land right now 1.7 seconds back of Steve for the 4.
2 minutes
Larson
left.
with a 2.6 second lead now up on Steve. Dexter Smith 7.9 seconds up on Larson for that number 3 spot. Brian Lofton holding on to the number 7. Oh, looks like Brian may have worked on the front end of that car a little bit. Oh, we still got to work on them shocks a little bit. He hit them bumps, and, man, it spun him right around. I miss running two-wheel drive. It's so easy to work on. So easy to make adjustments. 8 scale, so much work. Yeah, buddy. P and B. You going? Oh, cool. I'll see you there. We leave Tuesday morning. The Psycho Nitro Blast. Should be right at
1 minute
about
left.
90 hours of racing. 90 hours. Because we'll start at 5:30 a.m. Friday morning, and we'll probably finish Monday morning about 1 a.m. Race lead on 11 lap 5:03. Dexter Smith in that number 2 spot. Tim Larson holding on to the number 3. We're going to blow the
30
track off
seconds
real
left.
quick after this race, guys. Again, guys, I got 52 raffle tickets remaining. 52 remaining. We got to get these 52 sold for the second prize
15
to
seconds
be in full
left.
effect. Those OGO bags are not cheap. Them things are $340 a piece. And he was close. As you come back to the line, guys, you're all going to be done. As you come back to the line, you'll all be done.
Jason Land done. Steve Foch done. Brian Lofton done. Dexter Smith done. Jerome Guiza. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Burns. Zachary Schmidt.
Alrighty, turn marshals
Jordan
coming out,
Newman.
please. Turn marshals
Jeff
coming
Brown.
out. I need Bobby Phillips,
Brock
Jerome,
Burns.
Steve,
Bart
Charles,
Faribault.
Robert, Emma, Dennis, and one volunteer, please. All right, so Zachary, is this the race that if you win, you're going to propose to your girlfriend? Huh? No, I'm serious. You know what you told me? If you win this race, you're proposing, right? You got your ring ready? Okay. All right. I'll get in there, man. I'll get in there. I'll help you out. She's nervous. She's nervous. She knows that it's all on the line here. You have to TQ. All right, guys, here we go. Racers. Oh, I'm missing one marshal. One marshal. Can I get one volunteer? One volunteer, please. One volunteer marshal. Bucket one. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yep. Got you. I'll get you here in just a moment. Yep. All right. I already got my volunteers. Come right back. All right, guys. Here we go. Loop's going live in 3, 2. Oh. 3. Oh, still got one. Y'all are too close to the line, guys. Too close. Way too close. And Bart. Everybody on the right side of the line? Or left side? Here we go. Walter Cruz on the tone. Less than 5. Jordan. Zachary.
Four minutes.
2 spot, Jordan Newman into number 3, Jeff Brown into 4. Now Bart going to be in that 4, Jeff Brown into 5. Brock going to be in the 6, Breck into 7. They wearing you out? I'm sorry, man. They're getting that run up, man. They think they can make that triple. Zachary Schmidt right now leading. We got a 2.4 second lead here up on Jordan Newman, who's in that number 2 spot. Walter Cruz working to number 3. Walter 1.8 seconds back into number 2. Got a minute 50 down, 3:10 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, we are now 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Jordan Newman going to take over the race lead. 11 lap 5:06. Zachary Schmidt in that number 2 spot. 11 lap 5:11. Walter Cruz in that number 3. Jeff Brown. One knocking on the door of a 12-lap pace here.
Two minutes
All right,
left.
guys, we are down to 51 tickets, 51 raffle tickets remaining. Jordan Newman continuing to wait now with a 7-second lead here up on Zachary, who's working that number 2 spot. Walter Cruz into number 3. Jeff Brown working the 4. Jordan Newman now with a big lead up on the field, still knocking on the door of that 12-lap pace on 11 lap 5 flat .2. Race at number 6. Race 6, you're on deck. Race 6 on deck. Race number 7, you just start getting them ready.
One minute left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining. It's Jordan, Walter, Zachary, your top 3. Jordan coming across line, 11 lap 5:02 as he's trying to make
45 seconds
get
left.
into that top 8 to lock into the A main. Race number 6, you're coming up next. Zachary now going to move up in that number 2 spot. He's 10 seconds back in the race lead.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Behind you, I think somebody. I couldn't even see that. I was like, "Where?" He said behind you, and I'm looking.
15
for the car.
seconds
I
left.
couldn't even see it. All righty, guys, race clock has expired.
Jordan Newman done.
Oh, you'll be fine. It's only 5 minutes. Imagine if this was a 30-minute nitro main or an hour-long nitro main. I give you nice stools to sit on, padded seats.
Jeff Brown done. Zachary Schmidt done.
I don't
Bart
make you
Farrable
stand
done.
there like some racetracks did. Waiting on Walter.
Brock Burns done.
Breck.
Breck Burns done.
Waiting on Walter Cruz. Where's Walter? He pulled it off. Oh, there he is. Here he comes. Oh, man, he done broke something on the left front.
Walter
All
Cruz
right, there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race. Jordan Newman going to take the race win. No engagement today, folks, as... Huh, that's weird. Didn't change. There we go. As Zachary came home in the number 2 spot.
Jason Venezia.
All right, race at number 6. Let's get him out here.
Zach Griggs.
What, nervous, were you? Huh? You was in the lead there for a little bit. Thought you got to get down on that knee.
Tom Sherman.
What you think? Is it about that time? Ain't y'all been dating quite a while?
Edmund Maturius. Gene Schrout.
Yeah. What
Sean
you waiting
Krause.
on?
Jason Davis.
You waiting to get old or something? Well, we about had it. Today's a good time as any.
Mitch York.
The banquet ain't till next March. That's a whole nother year. All right, guys. I have 51 remaining.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's go. I need my
30
markers out
seconds
here.
to
Let's
the
go.
start of the
Jordan,
race.
Zachary, Walter, Jeff, Bart, Brock, and Breck. And I need one volunteer, too, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, I need one volunteer marshal, please. One volunteer marshal. All right, so I see Jordan out there. Zachary's already out there, waiting on Walter.
2,
Walter's
1.
out there. Jeff Brown's out there. Bart, where's Bart? Bart, oh, there he is, waiting on Brock and Breck. Okay. Who am I missing? Need a volunteer. Guys, I need one volunteer marshal. I'm ready to get this one underway. Can I have one volunteer marshal, please? Thank you, Tim. All right, guys, here we go. Starting order is going to be Tom, Jason, Edwin, Zach, Sean, Jason Davis, Gene Trout, and Mitch York. Tom Sherman on the tone, less than 5. Finiza, Edwin, Zach, Sean, Jason, Gene, and Mitch.
Four minutes left.
All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Sean Krause right now leading the way on a 12 lap 5:05. Edwin holding on number 2. Tom Sherman in 3. Jason Vaniza 4. Mitch York in the 5. Jason Davis is 6. Zach Griggs 7. Gene Trout in the 8. Got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Well, that lady just came up and got her ticket. She was serious. 15 raffle tickets. Holy moly. All right, guys, we're down to 25. Down to 25.
Three minutes left.
$2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Sean Krause, 12 lap 5:03 on TQ run right now. Edwin McTurris in that number 2 spot, 12 lap 5:22. Zach Griggs now up to that number 3 spot on a 12 lap 5:25. Zach only 1 second back at Edwin for that number 2 spot. Sean Krause right now with an 8-second lead here up on the field. As a reminder, guys, everybody runs AA mains. Everyone runs AA mains.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, we're down to 23 tickets. 23 tickets. We got that on video. Oh, boy. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Sean Krause right now leading the way. Edwin McTurris in that number 2 spot. We're going to blow the track off again after this race. Gene Trout now works his way up to that number 3. Zach Griggs in that 4. They're only separated about 1.5 seconds here. Tom Sherman up to that number 4 spot.
45 seconds left.
5. Mitch Yorkovich in at number 6. Jason Davis in the 7. Jason Veniza in the 8th spot. You guys going to blow the track off. Number 7 on deck. Sean Krause solidly in control with 9-second lead right now up on the field. Sandbagger.
15 seconds left.
Here comes your race leader coming down the front straightaway. Lap number 11 in the books now. 12 lap 5:10.
Zach Griggs done. Tom
Wait on Edwin, Mitch, Jason Davis, and Jason Veniza.
Edwin McDurius done.
Right now.
Jason Venezia done. Mitch York done.
Wait on Jason Davis.
Jason
And there
Davis
we go,
done.
guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Sean Krause going to take the win and set TQ in round number 2. All right, guys, let me blow the track off real quick.
One minute to the start of the race. James Tate. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Alfonso. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nolan Manchester. Kenny Setzer. Kyle Paquette. Tyler Rhymes.
Alrighty, guys, get on my marshals out here, please. Shouldn't be missing anybody. It's going to be a rolling start. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 7 now underway. Race number 8 coming up next. Sean Krause, when you get done, turn marshal and report to podium for TQ photo, please. Report to podium for TQ photo. Kenny Setzer right now leading the way on a 13.5-12. James Tate in the number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds back. Tyler Rhymes holding on to number 3. Nolan Manchester in the 4. Kenny Setzer right now
4
with a
minutes
2-second lead
left.
here up on Kyle Paquette, who's working that number 2 spot. All right, guys, we are down to 23 tickets. 23 tickets remaining. If you'd like to purchase a raffle ticket for your chance to win one of 2 car kits or 2 car kits or an OGO bag and a car kit, you need to come on up. We're going to throw an OGO bag in there as well. We got 23 tickets remaining. Purpose of these raffles is to pay for our production. The production costs of our events are a little on the high side. I'm selling them. You want one? How many you want? Because Gene is expensive. He has very expensive tastes. He likes his Louis Vuitton underwear. Yeah. How many you want? 4?
3 minutes left.
Nolan Manchester now leading the way. Kenny Setzer down that number 2 spot. They're separated 9/10 of a second. Kyle Paquette on the move up to the number 3 now. 1.7 seconds behind Kenny Setzer. Just over 2 minutes left to go. All right, guys, we're now down to 19 raffle tickets. 19, that's all that remains. 19. Go home with 2 car
2 minutes
kits.
left.
Go home with 1 car kit and OGO bag. Yep, come on up. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Nolan Manchester right now out in front. Kyle Paquette holding on to that number 2 spot. Kenny Setzer working that number 3. James Tate into 4. Tyler Rhymes into 5. Sean Alfonso into 6. Four.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Nolan Manchester right now with 8.2 second lead here up on the field. Fast lap for Kenny Setzer, though, at a 23.8. That's about 7 seconds that these guys have picked
45
up
seconds
from,
left.
Yesterday. Everybody was running in a low, not the low, the high 29s, low 30s. Now these guys are in the 23 second. Oh, man, Manchester just clicked off a 23.1.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left. James
Alrighty,
Tate
guys,
done.
race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Kenny Setzer done. Tyler Rhymes done.
Wait on Manchester and Paquette to finish up.
Kyle Paquette done. Nolan Manchester done.
And Manchester will sneak in right here at the end. 13.522 as he sets TQ here in two-wheel drive mod buggy. All right, your TQ overall for two-wheel drive mod.
Phil Iario.
Again, Sean Krause, if you would, please report to podium. Appreciate it.
C. Dobson.
And two-wheel drive mod TQ overall, Nolan Manchester going to sneak in and take it away. Just in case y'all are wondering how the tiebreaker
Walter
works,
Cruz.
Nolan Manchester's second place
Jordan
finish
Newman.
beats Kenny Setzer's third place finish in the throwout round.
Zach Griggs.
All right, here we go. Stock truck.
Sign up Bobby.
All right, we are down to 11 tickets. 11 tickets.
1
all
minute to the start
remain.
of the race.
I need Nolan Manchester, Kyle Paquette, Kenny Setzer, James Tate, Tyler Rhymes, Sean Alfonso come out to turn marshal, and I could use 2 volunteers, please. 2 volunteer marshals.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, guys, I need 2 volunteer marshals.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on. What's that? No,
Less than 5,
before
4,
mod. There's only been
3,
6 cars on the track
2,
since I last blowed it.
1.
Come on, guys. I need volunteer marshal help. Looks like Tyler Rhymes coming out. Thank you, Tyler. Guys, can I have 1 marshal on the top left-hand side? Top left-hand side. Can I have 1 turn marshal over there? We'll get this one underway. Can I have 1 volunteer? 1 person. I see. Looks like I see somebody. Oh, Pete, you're going to grab it? Thank you, Pete. Pete Iorio going to grab it. Bobby Phillips, you're going to go on the tone, followed by Jordan, Walter, Zach, Phil, and C. Bobby Phillips on the tone. Less than 5. Jordan. Walter. Zach. Phil. And C. All right, here we go. This is your A group resort. It's two-wheel drive, 13.5. Expert stock book, a truck presented by Exalt.
Four minutes left.
All righty, guys, we're down to 6 raffle tickets. That's all that remains, 6 raffle tickets. And I got the Ojo bag up here, too, if you want to see what it looks like. It's not your typical black Ojo bag. So if y'all want to see what it looks like, it's up here if you've never seen one before. Zach Riggs right now leading away, 12 lap 5:13. Bobby Phillips in that number 2 spot on the 12 lap 5:24. They're only separated by 1.8 seconds. Phil Iorio holding on to number 3, C. Dobson, working to number 4. C right now 1.3 seconds back of Phil for that 3 spot. Jordan Newman holding on to number 5. Walter Cruz into 6. 3:15 left to go. $10 a ticket.
3 minutes left.
All right, with just over 2 minutes left to go, Zach Griggs right now running in that top spot. Bobby Phillips holding on to the number 2. Jordan Newman in the 3. Phil Iorio in the 4. C. Dobson in the 5. Walter Cruz in that number 6 spot. Zach Griggs right now with 1.7 second lead up on Bobby Phillips. RC sign up Bobby. Working the middle section of the track.
2 minutes left.
Zach Griggs trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Zach running that red, white, and blue TLR. Here comes Bobby Phillips down the front straightaway. Across the line he goes, 1.2 seconds back. Bobby running the Associated Stadium truck. These two trucks and times are very equal to one another, man. These guys are only 1.5 seconds apart. Both of them fast lap, but a 25.8 for Griggs, 25.7 for Bobby Phillips. Zach with a little bit more consistency here as he finds himself out in front by 1.5 seconds. Here comes Bobby Phillips onto the front straightaway. 27.6 that time by for Bobby. There's Phil with a 28.1. Oh, Zach Griggs lays it down 25.7 that time by. That's the fastest lap so far turned by Zach Griggs. 3 raffle tickets, guys. Only got 3 remaining. 3 remaining. If you'd like to buy a raffle ticket, now's the time. Only 3 left to go. And again, I got the Ogio bag.
1 minute
if you
left.
Want to see it? Somebody's either going to go home with 2 car kits, or a car kit and a Ogio bag, or a bag, or a cargo kit, car kit. Somebody going to win something.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. All right, guys, I'm down to 1 raffle ticket. 1 ticket. You want it? All right. What's your name, buddy? All right, they're all sold. No more tickets available. They're all sold. Race it back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Race it back to the line. You will all be done.
C. Dobson done. Sign up Bobby done. Zach Griggs done. Walter Cruz done. Phil Iorio done.
Wait on Jordan.
Jordan Newman
And there
done.
we go, guys. That's the race everybody's done. Zach Griggs going to take the win, set the bar. 12 lap, 5:18. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. That's 6 in that race. That means I'm going to need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteers. All right, I'm going to start mixing up these tickets. I'm going to do the drawing here in just a moment. Start mixing them up. We'll do the drawing here in just a moment. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 9, taking the track. It looks like I got one
Steve
volunteer
Fosh.
out there.
Jonathan Canto.
C's already on his position. Walter Cruz
Joe
already on
Torres.
his.
Jason Zilli. Dennis Harvey.
Got one stuck in the pipe right here in front of me. Alrighty, guys, so the first ticket that I pull out will be
1
their
minute to the
choice
start
of
of
an
the race.
OGO bag or whatever car kit they want. Then the second ticket can be whatever's left over. If you want an OGO bag or if you want a car kit, that's totally up to you. They're all about the same in value.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All of them are worth over $300. Just waiting on Sean Alfonso to check in.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just waiting on Sean. Missing one marshal, guys, at the beginning of the straightaway. One marshal.
Less than 5,
Watch out on
4,
the front straightaway now.
3, Sean Alfonso. 1.
I need one marshal, front straightaway. One marshal, front straightaway. I need one volunteer, front straightaway. Bucket three. I see a little man. Looks like he might be out there running towards it. Yep, he's going to grab it. Thank you. So I will let you stadium truck guys know, since you're on the track all together, we will run all 11 of y'all in the main. We will run all 11 in the main. Not going to run double 3-car mains. All right, here we go. Sean Alfonso. All right, Luke's going to go live, guys, in 3, 2, 1. We're off and running. All right, let me pull out a raffle ticket here. Let's get this stuff over with. Good luck, everybody. I've been mixing these things up for right at 5 minutes now, so good luck. Here we go. Let's see what this one right here is going to be. I can't read my handwriting. Oh, well, look at there. Angie Ellis. Congratulations, Miss Angela Ellis. She is the winner of the first draw, so she gets her choice of either car kit or an Ogio bag. Miss Angie Ellis. Ticket number 532-9805. Steve Foch right now leading away, 11 lap 508. Sean Alfonso in that number 2 spot. Jonathan Canto into number 3. Joe Torres into 4. Dennis Harvey into 5. Jason Silly in the 6. There you go. Hey, it paid off. There you go. What, $200?
4 minutes left.
Around about, yeah. Well, now listen, it's your son? Yeah, so your mama said this car ain't for you, it's for her. But you're out of luck. All right, so the difference is... All right, so she's the winner of the first one. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. The lady spent $200. So that's awesome that she won it. All right, let me just dig in here and mix these up again for another draw.
3 minutes
so we got
left.
a car kit left and the Ogio bag. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Uh-oh, broke. Dennis Harvey broke. Jonathan Canto coming across the line with the race lead. Canto in the X-ray on a 10-lap 5:03. That's putting him right now 5th on the grid overall for this round. He's halfway there, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Man, Zach, you're on them cigarettes a lot heavier than you used to be. I'm kind of worried about that. I've never seen you smoke that much. All right, here we go. Let's pull out a ticket here. Is this the winner? Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, no, this one right. Oh, there we go. That one's the winner. What's this one here going to be? What's the last name on this one? Dun, 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 dun. Derek LaBeouf.
2 minutes left.
The winner on that one? LaBeouf. Is it LaBeouf? Derek LaBeouf. Steve Foch right now leading the way. Got a 0.3 of a second lead here up on Sean Alfonso. That's a tight battle at the top of the leaderboard. 10-lap 5:10 for both of them. Canto falls down that number 3 spot on a 10-lap 5:31. Joe Torres in the number 4 spot. Jason Silly in the number 5. Dennis Harvey in at 6. $130 left to go, 130 remaining. So, Derek, you're the winner of the next one. Oh, my God. I never thought about that.
1 minute left.
All right. That's it for the drawing. Thank you, everybody that participated. Your help is greatly appreciated. 50 seconds left to go. Sean Alfonso now with the race lead. Steve holding on to that number
45
2.
seconds
Jonathan
left.
into 3. Torres 4. Jason Zilli in the 5 spot. I need volunteer marshal up again after this one, guys. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. It's going to be 17.5 Indy stock four-wheel drive buggy.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Sean Alfonso coming across the line with a 4-second lead here up on the field. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody's got something wrong with their steering. Steve's got something wrong with the steering there. Oh, Lord, please don't break an A-arm on a TLR. Them things right now are hard to find. I heard Zach Griggs got a whole stash of them over there. I say we go rob him and sell them on the black market.
Sean Alfonso done. Joe Torres done.
Waiting on Canto.
Jonathan Canto
Waiting
done.
on Zilly. Comes Jason. Whee.
Jason
There we
Zilli
go, guys.
done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. All right, let's do two-wheel drive stock truck overall TQ. Who will it be? Who will it be? Let's see. Report to podium, Bobby Phillips. Report to podium, please, for your TQ photo in stock truck.
Vincent Serbanite.
All righty, guys, so I can get my turn marshals coming on. He's Sean, Jonathan, Steve, Joe,
Robert Netzel.
Jason, and Dennis.
Josh Hall.
And I could use two
Buddy Howell.
volunteers. Thank
Jay
you,
Barr.
volunteer number one. Dennis is already in position. Looks like Canto's already getting in position as well.
Jason Land.
Looks like Tim Larson going to come out and help. Thank you, Tim.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Been volunteer marshaling today. Poor guy's out there in jeans. I know he's got to be hot. It's warm, bro. It's too hot for jeans. You won, dork.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Looks like we're about ready to get this one underway. Here we go, guys. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Man running. It is 17.5 Indy stock two-wheel drive buggy presented by Donathan RC. I just seen some new products that have been released by Donathan RC. If you haven't checked those out online, you definitely need to do it. They got a new battery charge monitoring system. I was looking at some of the things that it was offering. It's pretty cool tool to put into your arsenal for you stock racers to keep track of your batteries, keep them at peak performance. Uh-oh. Somebody over there doing donuts. Oh, I think that's Buddy Howell. Oh, no. Race number 10 out on the track. Race number 11. You need to be going to tech. Race 11 to tech, please.
Four minutes left.
All right. Race number 10 out on the track. Race number 11 going to be coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Buddy, you didn't turn a lap, so don't get back on the track, buddy. You get in the next race. You didn't turn a lap. Get in the next race. You didn't turn a lap.
Breck Burns.
So Breck in the wrong race, so we're going to add him to this race. Josh Hall right now leading the way. Robert Netzel holding on number 2 spot. Jason Lamb working to number 3. Vincent Sabrini in the 4. J Bar 5. Breck holding on to the number 6. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Josh Hall right now leading the way. Robert Netzel holding on to that number 2 spot. Jason Land into number 3. Race number 11, you're coming up next. Race 11. And again, this is another class. We're going to run all 11 of these buggies in the A main. We're not going to run a 3-car double A main. So we're going to run all 3 of you, or all 11 of you in the A main. Robert Netzel right now just comes across the line. And
1
he
minute
moves up
left.
into the race lead. 12 lap 5:20. Josh Hall holding on to that number 2 spot.
Brad 45
Eastham,
seconds
if
left.
you're not busy, Brad Eastham, if you're not busy. Robert Netzel with the race lead, 12 lap 5:18. Josh Hall working in that number 2 spot. Vincent Sabrini in the number
30 seconds left.
13.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Vincent Serbanai done. J Bar done. Robert Netzel done.
Hey,
Josh Hall done.
Brad, so it's $295.62
Breck Burns
with
done.
tax. Okay, I'll math it out and I'll send it all to you in text. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's going to be Robert Netzel taking the win. 12 lap 5:17. All right, let's get our turn marks letter, please. I need Robert, Josh, Vincent, Breck, Jay, Jason, and I need 2 volunteers as well.
Emma Rhymes. Kristen Monkey. Caden Todd. One minute to the start of the race. Buddy Howell.
All right, waiting on a check from Joe Torres. Again, guys, I need Marshall help. Need Robert Nessel, Josh Hall, Vincent Sabrini, Breck Burns, Jay Barr, Jason Land to come out and turn Marshall. I need 2 volunteers.
45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
It ain't my fault.
"15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just waiting on Joe Torres. So I'm obviously a Gen Z baby, as we have been somehow named Gen Z, whatever the hell that means. Is that right? Gen Z? Are we Gen Z? We're not Gen Z. We're Gen Y. What are we? If you're born in the 70s, raised in the 90s, it's Gen Z. Is that right? Gen X. We're Gen X. My man up here on the driver's stand, he's got a mullet. He's wearing a pink shirt, and he's wearing checkerboard shorts. That screams 1980s right there. Screams it. I looked up. Yep, don't worry, buddy. We're all talking about you. Mullet, pink shirt, checkerboard shorts. Yep, screams it. The only thing is that you need like the socks that's got the red stripes on it. That's what you're missing. Where's Joe? I absolutely am. Joe, where you at? Let's go. You got to check in, buddy. Emma Rhymes on the tone, less than 5. Kristen? Caden? Joe? And Buddy. All right, we're off and running race number 11. This is your second heat of 4-wheel drive Indy Stock 4-wheel drive buggy presented by Donaldson RC.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Buddy Howell right now leading the way, 13.520. Emma Rhymes holding on number 2 spot, 10 lap 526. Chris Amaji in the number 3. Caden Todd in the number 4. Joe Torres in the 5. Race number 12, you're coming up next. Race 12 up next. Buddy Howell right now leading away 11 lap 511 with a 12-second lead up on Caden Todd. Emma Rhymes holding on to that number 3 spot. Now Joe Torres to the number 3. Emma in that number 4. Christian comes across line into 5.
3 minutes left.
Or 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 11, Carolina track. Race number 12 going to be coming up next.
2 minutes left.
$130 left to go. 130 left to go. Buddy Howell right now leading away. 11 lap 5:04. Robert Netzel set TQ at a 12 lap 5:17. Oh. They
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Buddy Howell right now leading the way.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Buddy Howell, Emma Rhymes. Emma Rhymes right now 1.6 seconds up on Joe Torres for that number 3 spot with 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired. Buddy Howell driven away with this one right here, but Emma Rhymes in that number 2 spot. She's now opened up
Emma
a
Rhymes
4
done.
second lead on Joe Torres. Oh, Emma, you're done. Racing back to the line. You're all going to be done. You come back to the line, you'll all be done. Guys, I got 5 on the driver's seat.
Buddy Howell done.
I need 3 volunteers, please. 3 volunteers.
Kristen Mongi done. Joe Torres done.
All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Unfortunately, Caden with a small break there on the last lap. All right, race number 12 going to be coming up next. I got my volunteer marshal out there as well. Actually, guys, if you give me a minute, I'm going to blow the track off.
All right, guys, let's go and get the turn marshals out there. I need Buddy, Emma, Joe, Kristen, and Caden, as well as some volunteers, please. Only have 5 drivers in the last race. We get some volunteers out to turn marshal. We're going to blow the track, guys, so hold your cars. Everybody outside, go to staging for me. Go to staging. Stay at the staging ramp. We can blow the track off. We need the blower to tech. We need the blower to tech. We're out of gas. Ain't got no gas in it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Keep in mind, guys, there was a resort. So in this race, it is James, Marlon, Bob, C, Stephen, Jonathan, and Chris. go ahead and get the turn marshals coming out, please. I need Buddy, Emma, Joe, Kristen, and Caden, as well as some volunteers, please. So I need 3 volunteer turn marshals, please. 3 volunteers. Three volunteer turn marshals, please. Come on, guys, help us out from the pits. I need 3 volunteer turn marshals, please. 3 volunteers. Thank you, Daddy Sherm. Either bucket 1, 11, or outside of turn 1. Got another one coming on out. I need 1 more right here in front of timing and scoring. 1 more right here at the loop. Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars. Still got to go all the way around
Dobson.
the quad. I need 1 more volunteer marshal right here in the front. Oh, thank you, Kristen. Kristen, if you would, please, can you grab this one right here in the front? Thank you, ma'am. All right, marshals are good. As soon as Jason gets the quad, I'll turn you guys loose for 2 hot laps and park them. Yeah, watch yourself, Kristen. All right, thank you, Jason. All right, guys, 2 laps and park them. 2 laps and park them.
Bob Trim, Steven Torres, Chris Sirwi, James Snyder, Marlon Hunter, Jonathan Canto.
Yeah, everybody's checked in. 2 laps, guys, 2 laps. All righty, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. See, go ahead and do that last lap for you. Yeah. I waited till you crossed the line because I knew you only had 1 lap. Go ahead and get you your 2nd lap in. All right, guys, so starting order. James, you're going to lead us off on the tone, followed by Marlon, Bob, C, Steven, Jonathan, and Chris. See, you good? Okay, all right. All righty, guys, marshals looking live. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. James on the tone. Less than 5. Marlon. Bob. C. Steven. Jonathan. And Chris. All righty, guys, race number 12 underway. First group at 13.5 4-wheel. All right, we'll let everyone come around for lap number 1. We'll tell you the running order. This is our C resort of 13.5 4-wheel. Presented by Rockstar Hobbies.
4 minutes left.
One down, 4 to go. Chris Serwe leading him around lap number 1. Bob Trim coming across the line, 27-4. Chris with a 28-1. James with a 28-1. Oh, we got one on the wrong side of the pipe right here at the quad. All clear. Canto coming across the line first lap, 29-6. Bats it up 27-3. Marlon with a 38-4. Steven 39-1. Oh, Marshall at the quad. Look out the quad. All clear. Right now it is Bob Trim leading the way. Got 1 second up on the field. Chris Serwe in the 2. Canto in the 3.
Three minutes left.
Bob Trim coming across the line. Yellow and purple is your race leader. Chris Serwe in that number 2 spot. Canto now going to move up into the 2. Canto with a new hot lap on the track, 26.5. He's 1.5 outside of the race lead. Canto in that blue and white X-ray. This is race number 12 on the track. Race number 13, you guys should be in tech. Race 13 to tech. 14 should be thinking about it. Jonathan Canto now to the race lead. Half a second up on the field. Bob Trim still holding on to that number 2. Serwe 3.7 back in the number 3 spot. Snyder in the 4. Hunter in the 5. Torres in the 6.
2 minutes left.
There goes your leader up into the top right-hand side of the track, making his way toward the quad. Oh, going to get on the wrong side of the pipe. Marshall's it himself. Bob Trim now back to the race lead. 2/10 up on. Oh, Marshall right here in turn 2. Marshall, turn 2. All clear. Oh! Somebody trying to go for the quad. Or the triple, excuse me. Minute 15 to go. It's Bob, Jonathan, and James now moving up to the number 3. Serwe down to the 4. There goes your leader. Top right-hand side up the track, Bob Trim. 3 seconds now up on Canto.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Caution straightaway, caution straightaway. Marshall himself, all clear.
$45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Trim and Canto separated by 1 second. Last time by the line, Canto with the race lead.
30 seconds left.
Comes across the line with a 26.4. Trim's last lap, 29.2. Waiting for Bob to come back across the line. He's on the back straightaway. Gonna be going around, I believe that's Steven.
15 seconds left.
So Trim by line 27.4. Gap now 1.2 with 10 seconds to go. All righty, guys. Clock has expired. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody keep going.
Marlon Hunter done.
Marlon, you are done. Going to come home in that 5 spot.
Bob Trim done.
Bob's going to come home with 11.507. Let's see what Canto's going to have.
James Snyder done. Steven Torres done.
Canto coming across.
Jonathan Canto done.
11.507. 0.03 of a second. Jonathan Canto going to take the
Chris
win.
Serwe done.
Bob Trim in the 2. James Snyder in the 3. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on out and grab yourself your turn marshal spot. Race number 13. Track is yours.
All right, check. Race number 13 taking a stand. Let's get our turn markers out there, please. The Canto, Trim, Snyder, Serwe, Hunter, Torres, Dobson.
Sean Mann. Jason Davis, Robert Goodman, Jason Monge, Bart Ferrable.
I do need one volunteer, Marshall, please. As we had 7 in that last race, I need one volunteer, please.
Mitch York. One minute to the start of the race. Aaron Wells.
Indy Stock TQ, Robert Netzel. Please report the podium for your TQ photo. Robert Netzel, please. And then I also need for Pro Stock, well, we're working on Pro Stock, never mind.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, race number 13, all checked in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like I got all my marshals. Here we go. Racers going live. 3, 2, 1. Loop is live. Race number 13 underway is 13.5 Pro Stock 4-wheel drive buggy. Presented by Rockstar Hobbies out on the track.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Old man Jason Davis out in front. Don't worry, it ain't going to last very long. What's up?
Three minutes left.
I'd appreciate it because I need somebody to grab a spot after this one. All right, you're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Jason Davis and Mitch Yorkovich going at it right now for that top spot. They're only separated by 1.3 seconds here. Robert Goodman and Sean Mann are going at it for the 3 and 4. They're only separated by 1.6 seconds. Aaron Wells and Jason Monge, 5 and 6, doing battle as they're separated by 0.4 of a second. I seen Jason Monge over there getting the smoochy right before his race. I don't think it did him any good, though. He's supposed to have his mind on something else. Him and his wife over there with their PDAs and stuff. I don't even know if she's still here and hears me or not. Probably fixing to see something thrown at me. Jason Davis, though, leading the way. He's 4 seconds now up on the field.
2 minutes left.
Somehow he's managed to put that X-ray up into the race lead. Poor guy. I should say poor car. It's hit just about everything that it can hit this weekend, except for the fast lap. Uh-oh, somebody sounded a little crunchy out there. No, that's a TLR. Yeah. I was say, does Techno make a they still make a 4-wheel drive 10 scale buggy? They still make one? I thought they had gotten out of it. I knew they still made the little mini truggy, but I didn't know if they still made the buggy. Here's Jason Davis right now leading the way with a 7.2 second lead up on Mitch Yorkovich, who's working in that number 2 spot.
1 minute
Robert
left.
Goodman and Sean Mann, they're still going at it, separated by 0.8 of a second for that number 3 and 4. Aaron Wells and Jason Manji, 5 and 6. Bart holding on to the 7.
45 seconds
With
left.
45 seconds left to go. Jason Davis now with a 9-second lead. That TLR barely hanging on, but it's got about 2 more laps to make here. Is that Bart that's struggling with the TLR out
30
there?
seconds left.
Come on, the orange and blue? Yeah. Oh. That's Bart.
15 seconds left.
Hang in there, man. You're about to get it. You're about to make it. 15 seconds left to go. Oh, no. That's not good. Jason Davis right now out in front. Looks like Aaron missed a lap. We'll get that fixed for him. Pay attention, buddy. You don't be throwing the rocks up in the air. Pay attention, okay? You got the turbo shed to run all the way across the track to come.
Jason Mondi done.
Wasn't paying attention.
Bart Farrable done.
Bart, you made it work, buddy. You made it to the end. I don't know if that thing can make another lap.
Jason Davis done. Aaron Wells done. Robert Goodman done.
Wait on Mitch.
Sean
There we
Mann
go.
done.
That's a race. Oh,
Mitch
Sean
York
Mann
done.
sneaks into the number 2 spot right there on the last lap. All right, I need a volunteer if you want to help out. If you want to catch out right there on the end of that straightaway, that'd be perfect. The end of the straightaway, that'd be perfect, okay? That's fine, wherever you want to go. All right, race number 14, taking the stand. Let's get our turn marks later. Jason Davis, Sean Mann, Mitch Yorkovich, Robert Goodman, Bart, Aaron, and Jason.
Sean Krause.
Oh, Jason.
Zach Riggs.
Excuse me, Jason Davis. Where you at, Jason Davis?
Patrick Rossiter. Steve
Where'd you
Zykolski.
go?
Joe
God,
Dudzinski.
can't be too far away.
Bradley Easum. AJ Johnson.
Waiting on a check from John Bernard. All right, guys, let's go. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
John Bernard Jr. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Davis. I would like to point out that Brad Easum is in the A sort. Do you know how much trash he's going to talk if he makes the A and you don't? Okay.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
What was your hot lap of the B main? I think it was a 25 flat, I think. Hey, buddy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ellis. I can't remember his last name. Hey, you got to sit on the bucket, okay? Yep. There you go. All right, guys, I'm missing one marshal out there. Missing 2 marshals. Looks like I'm missing
15
Jason
seconds to the start of the
Monty.
race.
And here comes Robert Goodman. There we go. Here comes Aaron Wells. All right. Sean Krause, you're going to go on the tone, followed
Less than
by
5,
Zach,
4,
Patrick,
3,
John,
2,
Steve, AJ,
1.
Brad, and Joe. Here we go. Sean Krause on the tone, less than 5. Zach, Patrick, John Bernard, Steve, AJ, Bradley, and Joe. Race number 14 on the track. Race number 15, you're going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. Sean Krause right now leading the way with Patrick Rossler right behind him in that number 2 spot, only separated by half a second here. This is your A group resort of 13.5 Pro Stock. 13.5 buggy, four-wheel drive buggy, presented by Rockstar Hobbies. Sean Krause right now only half a second up on Patrick Rossiter here. They're coming back to line. Long lap here for Krause. Going to fall down that number 2 spot. Rossiter down the race leader, separated by 1.5 seconds. They're running 1 and 2 on the racetrack, 2 and 1 on the race clock. Sean Krause on the wrong side of the pipe, having all kinds of issues. Rossiter's having problems as well. Oh, no, come on, Sean. No, buddy. No. You got to do a real stop there. All right, go ahead. I'm going to have to look at that time there and see where we're at.
3 minutes left.
Sean, I'm just going to give you a heads up, man. I am going to put that one under review here. We'll come back on that lap and take a look at that. Rossiter right now with the race lead, 1.9 seconds up on Sean Krause, who's in that number 2 spot. John Bernard holding on number 3. Zach Griggs working that number 4. Griggs only 1 second back behind John Bernard for that 3. It's a very competitive class here in four-wheel drive 13.5. Your leader here in the middle section of the track. That is the white, blue, and green coming in through the S-turns. Sean Krause in that number 2 spot. Sean Krause having a little bit of problems there for Griggs, who just moved up in that number 3 spot. Bernard now in that number 4. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Steve holding on to number 5. AJ in the 6. Joe 7. Brad Easton in that number 8 spot. Oh, problems there for Rossiter. Come up a little bit short there on the triple. These guys trying to get a run on that top right-hand side.
2 minutes left.
Coming up a little bit short. Griggs going to skip his way, double, single. Rossiter still with the race lead. 5 seconds up on the field right now. Rossiter going to send it. He's going to triple it. So is Krause. Krause still holding on that number 2 spot, but he's only 1.9 seconds up on John Bernard. Oh, one snags the pipe, rolls upside down. Turn Marshall hustling over there to him. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Expert stock buggy out on the track. Your race leader on the top right-hand side. Here he comes back in through the quad. And he's going to triple single as he comes his way through there. John Bernard right now running in at number 3 spot, 5.4 seconds. Back of the 2. Rosser with a fast lap of
1 minute
22
left.
Flat. Here's Patrick, Sean, John Bernard,
45
Zach
seconds
Griggs,
left.
Steve, AJ, Joe, and Brad Easom. Here. Current running order.
30 seconds left.
With 30 seconds left to go. Rossiter right now with a nearly 8-second lead now up on the field, but that battle for that number 2, 3, and 4 spot is hot as they are only separated by 1.9 seconds. 2 more laps to go for these guys here.
15 seconds left.
Rossiter coming across the line. Out in front. Sean Krause hitting the line now with a 23-3 that time by. Let's see what Zach's going to be with a 23-2. So he picks up a 10th as the race clock expires.
Patrick Rossiter done.
Rossiter going to take the win. He's going to set TQ.
AJ Johnson done.
13.505.
Sean Krause done.
Going to come on in that number 2 spot.
Zach Griggs done. Joe Dudzinski done. John Bernard Jr. done.
Waiting on Brad Easom.
Bradley Easom
There
done.
we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 15 going to be coming up next. Four-wheel drive, modified buggy. This will be our fastest class of the day. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from that last group. So it's Rossiter, Krause, Griggs, Bernard, and Johnson.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Patrick, going to blow the track off for you real quick.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, guys, we are going to be taking about a 30-minute break in between Q2
15 seconds
and
to the start of the race.
There will only be about a 15-minute session of practice is all there will be. Once I get done setting up the mains, we will then paint the grid, close the track, paint the grid,
Less than
and get
5,
ready for our main
4,
event. So we'll be about
3,
a 30-minute break.
2, 1.
Hey, do you want me to open up a...
Nolan Manchester. Kyle Paquette. Kenny Setzer. Sean Alfonso.
All right. All righty, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. Patrick, Sean, Zach, John, AJ, Joe, Brad, and Steve. So I see Sean Krause looking for Zach Griggs. He's out there. John Bernard's out there. Who am I missing? I'm missing one person. Oh, Patrick. I'm missing Patrick. Oh, he's working on something. Race number 16, you're coming up next. Come on, guys. They got to get this thing done at 3 o'clock. Let's go. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, Luke is live. Luke is live. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, guys, let's roll. It's only 4 of you. It ain't like we're going to have a lot of traffic here. There's only 4 of you. Can y'all make the quad? They did? Okay. Just thought about that. Yep. All right, race number 16, you're coming up next. Kenny Setzer right now lead away on 14-5-12. Take it back. It's going to be Nolan Manchester up into the race lead.
4 minutes left.
Kenny Setzer working at number 2. Kyle Paquette in at number 3. Sean Alfonso into 4. One to 30 down, 3:30 left to go. Nola Manchester and Kenny Setzer. Talk about a marriage made in heaven. These two, since they've kind of met, have been stuck together like glue. They both share the same twin bed.
3 minutes left.
Y'all think I'm joking. They don't call him Man Setzer for nothing. Uh-huh. Yeah, no problem. Are you in trouble? That's usually what happens. All right, you're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Nola Manchester right now leading away. Kenny Setzer working in that number 2 spot. 1.1 seconds back of the race lead. Kyle Paquette holding on to that number 3. Sean Alfonso working at number 4. You're halfway there, racers. Manchester trying to hold on that top spot. Long lap here for Nolan. He's going to fall down to the 2. Kenny Setzer now up into the race lead. Oh, my gosh. Sean Alfonso with the big send up over the quad. Alfonso's like, I'm going to send it. And he did. Oh.
2 minutes
boy.
left.
That's risky, fellas. That's risky. Kenny Setzer right now still continuing to lead the way. He's got a 1.9 second lead up on Nolan Manchester. These guys getting more and more brave when it comes to making that quad. Kyle Paquette working in that number 3 spot. Manchester coming across the line. He's closing the gap here on Kenny. Manchester in that bright orange car with the yellow wheels, clear wing. Manchester in the Associated. Working his way through the switchbacks, now on the top left-hand side of the track. See where he's going to be at. Here he comes across that start-finish line. Will he close the gap some more? Picks up a little bit. Now 1.2 seconds back at the top spot. Minute 15 left to go here in race 15. Race number 16, you're on deck. Long lap here for Kenny Setzer, new race leader. Nolan Manchester up to the top of the leaderboard.
1 minute
Setzer
left.
now down to that number 3 spot. They're separated by 5.3 seconds. Oh, man. Sending it there for
45 seconds left.
with 45 seconds left to go. Oh, did I have a break? Nope. Nola Manchester, Kenny Setzer right now running 1 and 2 with Kyle Paquette working in number 3 spot. Man, look at old man Easom go.
30
That
seconds
was a
left.
short burst because he ain't in it for the long haul. Nola Manchester right now with a 7-second lead here up on Kenny Setzer. He's working that 2 spot. You got Kyle Paquette right now, 21 seconds back of that number 2.
15 seconds
Sean
left.
Alfonso run a couple laps back of the 3 as the race clock about to expire. Manchester with a long lap here. There he is coming across the line, still maintaining race lead. All right, race number 16, race 16. Ooh, it smells good. Race 16, you're coming up next.
Kenny Setzer done. Nolan Manchester done.
Wait on Kyle and Sean. Oh,
Kyle
one died.
Paquette done.
All right, Kyle Paquette, you're done. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. As you see, guys, only had 4 on the driver's stand that time, so I need some volunteer marshal help. All right, race number
Vincent
16
Serbenite.
going to be coming up next.
Bob Trim. Gary Teeter. Chris Sirwee. Sean Mann. Pete Iario.
All right, race number 16, waiting on Robert Goodman to check in, Joe Bedford to check in.
Joe Bedford. 1 minute to the start of the race. Robert Goodman.
All righty, after you get done turn marshaling, Nolan Manchester, please report to podium for TQ. Nolan Manchester. And for our four-wheel drive 13.5, please report to podium.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Sean Kraus, please report to podium for TQ Photo. Sean Kraus.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, nope, I'm missing one turn marshal. Can I have one volunteer on the top left-hand side? Bucket number 10, top left. Over there by Sean Alfonso. Can I have one volunteer, please? I need a volunteer marshal on top left-hand side, ready to get this one underway. Bob Trim going to lead us off on the tone, followed
15
by
seconds
Sean,
to the start of the
Robert,
race.
Pete, Gary, Vincent, Joe, and Chris. Volunteer top left-hand side. Thank you, Miss Ma'am. Appreciate your help. Bob Trim, you're going on the tone. Less than
5. 4.
Bob. Sean. Robert. Pete. Gary. Vincent. Joe. And Chris Sirwee. Here we go, guys. We're off and running. Race number 16 underway. 13.5. Two-wheel drive short course presented by High Tech RC. Kind of looks like this short course starting to make a little bit of a comeback as our four-wheel drive short course class at the FRCC 8 scale series is running pretty strong. And we've been having some full heats here of two-wheel drive short course as well.
4 minutes left.
Uh-oh. It's Vincent Sarbrini right now with the race lead on 11 lap 523. Pete Iorio holding on to that number 2 spot. Here comes your race leaders down the front straightaway. That third truck in line currently out in front. Oh, easy, fellas, easy, side by side. Pete Iorio, Gary Teeter. Oh, no. Oh, Vincent going to roll upside down. Pete Iorio in that number 2 spot. He's got that all-orange truck working the top right-hand side of the track. Here he comes towards the front straight. Oh, no, he gets a little squirrely. That's going to be Gary Teeter. No, that's Sean Mann. Excuse me, I thought it was Teeter. That's Sean Mann coming across the line. There's Gary. Long lap here for Vincent. Vincent going to fall from that top spot down to the 5, but it's still early in this one with 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Pete Iorio right now with a 1.7 second lead here up on the
3
field.
minutes
Gary
left.
Teeter holding on to the number 2 spot. Sean Mann working number 3, 1, 2, and 3 now separated by 3.3 seconds. Oh, we got a gaggle over here in the corner, all tied up on top of one another. Not sure what they got going. I got one mounted on top of the other one. Y'all need to knock that off. That's how baby truckies get born. Robert Goodman in that number 5 spot now. Gary Teeter in the 4. Vincent up to the number 3. Vincent back on the climb once again. You're now 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, somebody. Uh-oh. Did knock the battery out? Oh, battery's hanging out of that one. Oh, look at something break. There we go. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Pete Iorio now with a 4.8 second lead here up on Sean Mann. Vincent Sabrini in that
2
number
minutes
3 spot.
left.
Robert Goodman working his way to the number 4. Use a battery strap or is it glued in or taped in? Gary? Use a battery strap or is it taped in? A teeter keeper? I'm scared to know what a teeter keeper is. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Pete Iorio now with a 3-second lead here upon Sean Mann, who's in that number 2 spot. Vincent Sabrini in that number 3, 2.3 seconds back at that number 2. Robert Goodman working the number 4. Bob Trim in the 5. Chris Serwy 6. Joe Bedford in that 7. Minute 15 left to go. Pete Iorio in that all-orange short course over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the quad now. Going to double, single, and single his way all the way through.
1 minute left.
Then I'm done. I'll have probably 30 something.
45 seconds left.
We are going to be watching Supercross tonight on the big screen.
30 seconds left.
If anybody wants to stay, we're going to say I got my big projector with me. We're going to turn the podium around, so that's 20 foot of screen. We're going to fill up and watch the watch Supercross.
15 seconds left.
Pete Iorio right now leading the way. Got a 2.8 second lead up on Sean Mann, who's in that number 2 spot. Vincent Sabrini in that number 3. Race clock is about to expire. I think it's 8. Yep. Maybe they can find a way to not race in the mud.
Sean Mann done.
I think what the last 3 races have been like.
Pete Iorio done.
Mud.
Bob Trim done.
Wait on Vincent, Robert, Chris, and Joe.
Chris Serwy done. Vincent Sabrini done.
Wait on Robert and Joe. Last
Robert
qualifier
Goodman
coming
done.
up next, guys. Last qualifier up next. Wait on Joe Bedford.
Joe
And there
Bedford
we
done.
go, guys. That's a race everybody has done. Race number 16 in the books. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. Your A group sort coming up next. Quickly, guys, grab marshal spot.
Phil
We'll
Iorio.
take a 30-minute break
Aaron Wells.
after this race. 30
Tom
minute break
Sherman.
after this race while I set the
Robert
mains. You'll
Nitzel.
get about 15 minutes
Patrick
of
Rossiter.
practice.
Austin
Prepare
Craven.
for your main event.
Josh Hall. Bradley Easum.
After I get the main set, we'll shut the track down. I'll paint the grid and get ready for our mains. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. Need Pete, Sean, Vincent, Robert, Chris, Bob, Joe, and Gary to the track, please. Mike Walker. What's Mike Walker want?
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
30 seconds
Here we go,
to the
guys.
start of the
Let's
race.
go live in 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 17 is underway. It's your final qualifier of the day. All right, it's Patrick Rossiter right now with the race lead. Josh Hall holding on to that number 2 spot. Phil Iorio in that number 3. Tom Sherman 4. Aaron Wells 5. Your race leader coming on the front straightaway. Cross start finish line he goes. That's Brad Easton directly behind him at that number 2.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Oh, going upside down. Patrick Rossler now with 8-second lead here up on the field. Iorio holding on to number 2. Josh Hall, Tom Sherman, 3 and 4. Sherman now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Hall to the 3. Phil working the 4. Aaron Wells 5. Robert Netzel in the 6. Brad Easton 7. Austin Craven in the number 8 spot. Race leader trying to work his way around some lap traffic here.
3 minutes
Tom
left.
Sherman still working that number 2 spot. There he is coming across the line. Josh Hall in the number 3. Phil Iorio 4. It's Rossler now with a 15-second lead up on Tom, who's in that number 2. Josh Hall only 0.3 of a second away behind Sherman. Patrick Rossiter continue to lead the way. Tom Sherman in that number 2 spot. Josh Hall in the 3. Phil Iorio in the 4.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Here's Patrick right now with the race lead. Tom Sherman holding on that number 2 spot with Josh Hall working at number 3. Phil and Brad now 4 and 5. Aaron Wells into number 6. Aaron Wells only 0.1 of a second behind Brad Easton for the 5 spot. Rossiter now with a 14-second lead up on the field. 90 seconds left to go.
One
all right,
minute
guys,
left.
I need all the little kids that are 12 and under, report to the podium. All kids that are 12 and under, report to the podium. Patrick Rossiter right now leading the way. Tom Sherman in at number 2 spot.
45
Phil
seconds
Iorio in at number
left.
3. Josh Hall in the 4. All little kids that are 12 and under, report to the podium.
30 seconds left.
All right, need all the kids that are here, report to the podium that are 12 and under. It's time for an Easter egg hunt.
15 seconds left.
With 5 seconds left to go. All right. Race clock has expired.
Patrick Rossiter done. Robert Netzel done. Phil Iorio done. Tom Sherman done. Bradley Easton done.
All right. We don't have a lot of eggs, so they don't need a basket. So we don't have a lot, but. All right, just wait on Josh Hall and Austin Craven.